welcome back to paradise. Ah, it feels good, dude. It feels good. Woo! Oh, I was going to ride home this morning, but you know what? I felt like just getting a bit of a bop going to kick our day off. No PC crash. I am on my home PC. Yeah, look, there's a wild Chris in the building. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. We had a big hug yesterday. It's like human contact. Do you remember human contact? Do you remember the days when you were in the... Like, even Chris, a self-proclaimed degenerate stay-at-home person.
Yes.
You missed home outside world.
Yeah, because I need structure in my life.
I need structure. My boy needs structure. My boy needs structure. I need to walk.
I need to wake up. I need to walk to work.
Yeah, Emma screwed me up, man. I said yesterday, I was like, I'm going to park the car at home and walk to the office. And she was like, you can't. I was like, why? So you still got to pick the kids up afterwards. I'm like, motherfucker. So I still had to drive here, but it's back to some level of normality. Yeah. Where did we go? We've been at home for a week or so while Emma's surgery is in recovery. She's still in recovery, but she can handle herself, which is great. She can handle herself, which is good times. Why is my microphone so tight? Oh, my. Ooh. Ooh. It did kind of like a... It did an sound. Okay. That's the thing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give it to her straight. Is she still ginger? Yeah. Very ginger. Very, very ginger. But that's okay. I've told her, so team, keep an eye out, because she's like, if I need you, but she might. Should I call you? I was like, calling me is the worst way of getting hold of me. Literally, I'm live. Just come in the chat. So... Your responsibility, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure my wife is okay. That's on you. That's on you. That is now your responsibility to make sure my wife's okay, alright? If she comes in the chat and she says something... you see... I can't believe I'm getting slagged off by Finchy, right? Finchy, you fuck. Right, Finchy's got the nerve to give me shit. But let's have a look at Finchy, shall we? Suspicious user. You. Suspicious. Yeah? And you're slagging my husbandry skills off. Suspicious user. That's what you are. Suspicious as all hell. Yeah. Was he bad in the Echo chat? I don't know. Sus. Sus. You've got to keep an eye out for the sus. I don't know how you earn the suspicious tag. How you are getting such a title. I assume you didn't have to complete some sort of immense video game task to get this. Yeah, can I ask you a question, Finchy? You can tell me the truth. Are you banned in the Echo or WoW or Liquid or some other chat? Are you banned in there? Are you? Are you banned? Turtle, you're a fucking douchebag. Do you know that? I'm just letting you know, Turtle. You're a douchebag. I didn't hear that, actually. And it should work, but it's not. Wonderful. Wonderful. I got timed out for saying Scripe's hair transplant went well. Ah, you are commenting on the physical appearance of somebody on the screen. This is not allowed, even if it's positive. That's what happened there, sir. You are commenting on the physical appearance of somebody on the camera, and that is not allowed. In the Echo chat. In the Echo chat. That is not allowed. Well, you see, it starts with Scripe's hair transplant, and then suddenly it's like, it's about Jordan's eyes, and then it just descends into something else, and immediately there's a fat fiesta going on. And people are like, ooh, Mike's a big fat cunt, isn't he? Look at him there, Mike's a big fat bastard. Yeah. Good morning, Boxer. Everything's good here, actually. I'm feeling really excited to be back in my comfort zone, and everything's working. Although... I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm going to annoy you now. The camera's not in the same place. And we don't know why. But it's off slightly from what it is. It's slightly different. And we don't know why. The stand was in the same place. we've adjusted it. I mean, like, it's slightly wrong. And we don't really know why, because it doesn't go into any different location or anything like that. It's slightly in a different position, and we're like, but how would it go where it used to be? Like, we don't know. We don't know. The monitors can't go anywhere. 2 chairs. I brought the chair back. I did get rid of the chair because it covers, like, part of the display. But we regularly need it. So it's a practicality choice. It's a practicality choice. That's all that is. That's all that is. All right, we've got a big day in front of us. This is going to be like... I don't know. I don't know what to expect. It's like an ending of a weird journey that's coming up. An ending of a weird journey. Let's check our vault really quick and see what's going on there. I just want to see my vaults. We're doing WoW stuff probably tomorrow or... TTS is not working. I don't know why. I can see it doing stuff.
Hi, Mike.
I don't fucking know, man. I can see me be getting harassed by Omega and stuff like that. I can see that happening. Do that. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Set it to my headset. Apply. Monitor. That's on. I hate everything. I really do. Let me change this to that. And then back to that. That does the thing. Also refresh it. Also do that. Send one for me, Bexy, if you'd be so kind. If you'd be so kind. Can you send a testy test for it? Right, I can't. Why is it? I see it. So why don't you do the thing? Eh? And again, keep sending while I'm clicking buttons. I'm clicking my things.
Alert, alert. This is an update. Emma does not need you. Thank you for your cooperation.
How did I fix it last time we had this? We had this at the house. I did something and then it worked. Nope. You know what? It's probably a PC restart angle. I'm going to send it... I can't be asked. I've set up all my fucking windows. Active. Everything's good. There's nothing else I could do to make this work besides close it and wait a second. Don't do Preachcon Berlin. Why? Well, is it just because it's awkward for the UK people to get there? Is that the primary concern? No, we want to have it at TTS, but I want to make sure it's working. What if we did text to Mike? Think of the bills. What if we organised, hear me out, a tour bus that goes from the UK to Berlin?
How many licks does it take to get to the centre?
I did nothing. Yeah, what if we got like a coach that went from like Manchester to Berlin? How about that? A party bus, if you will. Yeah, a party bus. Bro. Well, I mean, for those people who can't get the... How much is a flight to Berlin? It's like 30p,
alert,
right?
Alert. This
Are
is
you...
an update. Emma does not need you. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Thank you. In consideration.
This music reminds me of something. Are you going to check out the FF14 and Monster Hunter Wilds collabs coming later this month/early next month?
We will. Are you absolutely sure if you live in the UK? And I'm not saying this is a meme. that it's not cheaper to get to Berlin than it is to Manchester, especially for those of you who live down south and like in Edinburgh and stuff. Because it's 50 quid to Berlin. And a train ticket from... I'm not joking. It's 53 quid to Berlin. And a train ticket is like 300 quid.
It is potentially cheaper for us to fly to somewhere like Berlin than it is to get a train to London.
It is. Oh, no, it is. Look, I'm just checking now. Like, to Brandenburg Airport, it's 53 quid. It is legitimately potentially cheaper to get to Berlin than it is to get to Manchester if you live sort of outside Manchester.
It is so goofy.
Yeah. If it's Berlin or Manchester, I'm driving either way. Why? Oh, you want to go to the Nuremberg Ring? Okay. It is cheaper for me to fly from Singapore to Berlin than from Singapore to Manchester. Yeah. What day is it planned? We're thinking. It's not set in stone that we'll do it around FF14's FanFest. Like that week of FanFest. Because that should work out, again, considerably cheaper for a lot of people who might be going to FanFest, is to have Preachcon then instead of like an event that's in Manchester or UK and an event that's in Berlin where a lot of our audience crosses over, so they'll kind of want to go to both. Before or after? Usually before. I would like to do it before so I don't have to think about Preachcon while we're doing FanFest, because I'll probably be interviewing Yoshi P and visiting people and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? You're coming, Crocker.
Much love.
Every hotel is already booked and the others are going to gouge like crazy. We don't need to stay... Like, Berlin's got a shitload of places to stay. Like, you're probably not booking out Berlin. Bex is doing logistics, John. She's all over it.
It might be cheaper.
Yeah, Bex is all over it.
Because the hotel prices will be jacked up to shit because of FanFest.
It depends. Cologne was bad. But I also doubt people are coming in days and days early for FanFest.
When's Preachcon tickets?
When's? Well, when we've decided... We haven't, as you can clearly tell, we're not even sure what country we're having it in right now. Fuckers. Right? Fuckers. So just fucking hold your horses, will you? We don't even know which country it's in. You want us to sell tickets to an event and I don't even know what fucking country it's in, right? But you use your fucking head for 2 seconds, alright? Use your fucking head. Yeah, Berlin is massive and also has a really good transport system. I've used the Berlin transport system many times, so I don't think it'd be too bad. It wouldn't be as bad as... I mean, Preachcon's just as bad. The date Preachcon is announced, the hotel prices go up 4x. Like, that happens every single year. Like, there's not really a difference that's happening.
Here's my money, where's my ticket? Clown.
Have you... when was the last time you bought a Preachcon ticket, Matt? You've worked every single one of them, as far as I remember. You've literally worked every single Preachcon since 2016. Like, for nearly 10 years, Matt has worked every Preachcon. Until the last... I think... did you always buy tickets out of, like, niceness? Which I appreciate, because obviously every free ticket we do is... a rise on someone else. Preachcon at Alton Towers, that would be expensive. And maybe the FanFest ticket includes public transport as well. Yeah, I don't know about that. Obviously, I have no involvement in running a FanFest.
You are done milking the MSQ?
Oh, you got them for Stormy and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Preachcon is not... accommodation's not that bad. Yeah, it comes down to, can you be arsed doing the 5 or 10 minute walk to the other hotel? And it turns out many of you can't be arsed doing that and would rather pay like 3x to not have to do that walk. Even though it's one road. It's one road that everybody takes together when they walk back. And no one can be fucking bothered. They'll rather stay in the hotel where the event is at. Which makes... I mean, I'm with you. I'm absolutely one of those people who's like, well... I could also just hang out here and play Magic the Gathering with Zeppler and Josh all night and just stay here and not have to go anywhere. Or nip up to Dennis's private bar that he has in his hotel room. And it has a Starbucks. Maybe. Let's check out Vault. It's under discussion
as a
anyway.
Travel lodge enjoyer, it's only like twice as much. And for me, I want to stay and drink with my friendos nodders.
Nodders. Yes, I know, nodders. We don't stay in the village. We won't have cigars after the show. Hey, the whole place is different now. I need to go actually do a tour. We're not doing it at the village anyway. To be clear, we're not having Preachcon probably, unless they come in with a really dirty offer like they did last time. We're probably not doing it at the village anyway. We had a better venue last time. Like, a much better venue for how we wanted to run the event. And then the village called and were like, please do it here. Please. And like, because I think their first quote for 2 days was like 5 grand. Or something. I'm like, what are you talking about? 5 grand? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're not paying you 5 grand. They wanted, last time, they wanted 2,100 quid for the food. Which is burger and chips that they put out. They wanted to, like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, so we said, okay, well, we're just not going to do it there then. And then they were like, please do it here, and lowered the price to the normal price. Yeah, Emma got some crazy phone calls during that period of time. Really crazy. Okay, show me what we got. Gimme. I'm just checking my vault, man. Relax. Okay. What's the bursting light shard? Oh, that's the thing you have to heal. Yeah, you have to heal it. Yeah, I don't like that fucking thing. Yeah. There's nothing that's blowing my cock off, I'll be honest. I guess we want something myth track, maybe? This is really shit. If I get one of these trinkets and upgrade it, that makes all my other trinkets better, right?
Nodders.
The neck's okay. I kind of just want item level boosts, I guess. You need OPs in both slots, eh? Okay. This is a really, really disappointing fucking vault. Like, very disappointing. So, I could go to a hero track chest. Already got that, so no one cares about that. That's no good. It's probably the neck then. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the neck. Okay. We'll do hard mode Tazvesh this week. Maybe that'll help us make a choice in some way, shape, or form. I don't fucking know.
Hey Mike, it's Takeshi.
Just
Good
Takeshi?
News, I got a job now, working for a handsome fellow named Sylphie. He actually has a message for you. It's coming through the fax now.
I hate the fax machine thing.
Get fucked.
I hate that the fax machine always makes me laugh. Ah! Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude. Oh. That was horrible. Okay, so we did have to install my UI from years ago.
I just called to say I have good job now. I am enterprising ship driver. Can you see imps pulse at all powerful quarters? May I enter country now?
No. I bet I don't even have chat bubbles enabled.
Hey Mike. Catboy Takeshi here. Welcome.
Where would that be? Let's get into the game. Yeah, we'll do settings again. Let's get logged in because there'll be a queue and whatever. Yeah, so we installed my UI from 2024. Should be fine. I can't imagine there being any problems.
Till Christmas.
Right? Oh, thank you, Zix. I can't imagine there being any problems. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Of course there's a queue. I don't think I'll have chat bubbles enabled. I'll be a big sad boy. What's this? Boomkin's buffed without closing the class Discord. They did it! Yay! They did it. Hello!
What lovely feet.
Hi Mike, really Def Takeshi here. I got a new job as the audio settings in 14. It's quite quiet now, isn't it? Aren't I doing a good job?
That's so stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid. Oh, fuck me, that's stupid. Why can't I summon Celine? What's happening here? Celine? Oh, is it? Oh, is this when I still had someone? We had this UI before they removed Celine. No shit. No shit. That's crazy. Oh, we are definitely gonna be missing a bunch of shit then, aren't we? Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Boris, what are you riding? Oh, I can't even mock it. That's pretty fire, actually. Hang on, let me get my fairy back. Eos, there you are. Are you still... Oh, God, there's weird commands to get it to Celine. Are you Celine? No, man! Oh, how do you change this? Shit. FF14, changing Eos to Celine. You have to do some fucking command or something. Slash pet glamour speech bubbles Eos Celine. The next Eos summoned. Hey, there's our girl. All right. I do not see our angel form. Where is that? Where's Seraphism? Let me just double check. It's not on here, right? I'm not being fucking blind. No, I don't think so. Am I? Am I being blind? No, I'm not.
Just how wet can we get it?
Head like a fucking orange.
On Alt 2. Oh. No, that's Seraph. Seraphism. Angel form. Not seraph. Seraphism, you fox. It's not there, is it? Where you turn into the fucking, you know what I mean? Is that Ascension? I can't remember the name of the fucking spell. You know what I'm talking about?
Bossman to Barry. Barry, are you there? Bossman, Bossman.
It's in the bottom left. The orange looking one.
It is Seraphism.
Oh, wait, that's
yeah.
you. Dork.
I can't remember what key binding I put it on. Hold on. Yeah, F2 is not back. F3 is potion. My brain's completely shut down. XCOG is there. Yeah, are we ever going to use Physic? I don't think so, right? I don't think I've clicked Physic in a long time. But did I have that because when we go into lower level dungeons, we sometimes have to use Physic? I think that's why I left it on my bars. Physic is Biss. Not sure about that. I'm sure I had it on Alt. Yeah, Alt 3 is Recitation. I don't even have a spare spell slot at this point. Fuck. I could put Sprint over here, I suppose. Let me stick it there. And... oh, we can't do shift mouse keybinds, can we? Frustrating. Yeah, shift 4 is there.
Hey Mike. Celine stand in Takeshi here. Celine flew away screaming when she heard you were back, but I thought I would take chance to show you how good and loyal I am. I will carry you and then you employ, yes?
No. That's shift R. Oh, you got a screenshot? Yeah, I had it. I had it over Ruin 2. That's where I had it. I had it there. Yeah. I can use shift modifiers, but you can't do shift mouse modifiers. Am I wrong? Keybind. Hotbar. If I wanted this to be... oh. Oh, it did work. Did they fix that? Nothing changed? No, there's something different there. That's always been the case. No, we had some issue with... like, I wanted this to be on... is it shift mouse wheel that doesn't work? Because I always want grip to be on shift mouse wheel down. Something doesn't work with shift modifiers in the mouse. Right, so let's swap that to there then. Because having Ruin 2 on G is way better, because that we can do when we're doing... yeah, shift mouse scrolls away. All right. I'm sure there's something else that's wrong. Who cares? Oh, let's not do that. Okay, cool. Right, we're back. Let's go to the saucer. Obs. Yeah, let's just pretend that's not there. Wait, no, chat bubbles. We need to sort chat bubbles out. Okay. Are they in character configuration? You'll have to help me. Where have they put it? Press cogwheel below chat box. Okay. Chat bubbles. Here we go. Enable. Sweet. Big. Max. Will that do? I like it. Ada Wong? That's really good. That's really, really good. That's sick. Those chat bubbles might, in fact, be too large, which is something I never thought I'd say. My graphics look weird. Everything looks sort of like washed out and desaturated. A bit Vaseline-y. Oh, leaps on. Yeah, something seems wrong. There's a braggart running around. FSR, maybe? Maybe. Didn't we have to change something with sharpening? Like, you have sharpening on, like, 99 or something, and it does, like, some really dramatic difference. Oh, God, I haven't done leaping forever. This is going to be an absolute circus. Unleash the circus. Let's go. Hello, Pixie. We're back home, baby. Home, sweet home.
Don't fall.
I am absolutely going to fall. I haven't done this in a long time. One does not simply just pick up Mario again. Oh, God. I'm bound to get all the way to the top and forget where we're supposed to go. I see Braggart going back. So I fall down. There we go. There's fall number one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gaming. Failing. Succeeding. Should I have gone this way? No, we should go this way. Okay. Hold. Hold. Uppies. Where's Silvers? Just higher up? Okay. Nail it. Why are you called Poison Coffee? That's really odd, don't you think? Oh, for fun, man!
How could this happen to me?
Yeah, the only thing that really bugs me is the music here mocks you constantly. Like, we're supposed to be all having a happy, fun time at a Chuck E. Cheese or something. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how is that even possible?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm getting... This is important. It gets your fine motor skills back with the FF14 slidey vibe. Because there's a slidey game. There is a slidiness to it. Very slidey. Okay, proggers. Where do you go from here? There and left? This way? Okay, and then we go over here. Can you make that? Ain't no way. Surely, do you have to go up then come back? Oh, I feel like you go up and go down. Right? No? Ah! It looks the fucking same. Right, how do I have the gold before I have the silvers? Makes no sense. Can you go that way? I have everything, right? I'm good. Turbo jump. Yay! Jesus Christ, that chat bubble is so large. It's also quite comedic. Like, it's so big, it's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. It's so big. It's like obnoxiously large. Can you write a whole? One day, Mike went to the leap of faith. There he saw Braga. Looking stylish. And also Persea, who looked giga poor. Oh, I won't read it all. Yeah, too long. Yeah, too long. Yeah, very glib. Very glib. I'm whispering very quietly. Oh, the whisper didn't show up. Let's get out of here. Alright. I kind of like it being huge. I kind of like it. It's good. Yeah, the MSQ might seem a little suspect. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's get a winning start to welcome you home. There is definitely something wrong with my graphics, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to fix it, so I'll leave it there. You starting me with a 1, eh? You rat fuck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't know why, but when it's just 1 either side of the number you need, it feels extra cruel. Doesn't it? It feels just extra cruel that it's a 4, not a 3. It's the same outcome, but it just feels worse. I don't think we're going to have a very good day. I think we're in trouble. Autumnus! Oh! There it is! There it is! Okay. Alright. Alright. The gods have spoken. Oh, you think it's the FSR? Let's have a look. Graphics settings. Can't click it. Maybe it's just the way the game looks. It looks old. Older than I remember. Is it the UI? Because the UI always looks shite. Either way, I don't care. Apparently I'd not finished talking with Prish. Prish wanted to yap with me about something. Based on the last Alliance raid. I do feel kind of bad. There's a portal now, right? Where portal? Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. There's an event with Yoshi P2 in game right now. Oh, Yoshi P wants to talk to me. Naoki Yoshida. Oh. What I think's happening today? I think that kid with the runny nose is going to get absolutely fucking smashed today. That's what I think. I think that kid is about as temporary as my love life. Like, that kid is going to get fucking ruined. Right quick. I think that's going to happen. Maybe Spheen's going to get given the crown and become doubly evil Spheen. She might even get hairy armpits. Potentially. And also, there'll be some sort of bait that your soul is about to show up, and she won't. There you go. Sarah!
98 hugs.
Sarah, I was just saying, considering having Preachcon in Berlin, mayhaps. There's a little bit of a switcheroo, because there's a big event going on in Berlin that a lot of people want to be at. At a similar sort of time frame. You're back! I am. I want Sarah's opinion on this. FF14's FanFest is going to be in Berlin. Cardiff? Okay. I don't need everybody getting snades. Alright, don't need that. Where's Lax? Oh, we skipped this story. I have no idea who they're talking about. Just come to Poland at this point. It's only one tank away. Choo-choo. Can you imagine being in Cardiff? I also like rubbing my tongue along rusty elements. You fought Omega and Ultima. Yeah, I did all that. Nopers? You made it out. I wish I knew what you were talking about, but I don't. What the fuck did you say about Chaos, Squally? You got a problem with Chaos, you fucking heretic? Do you want to watch your fucking mouth? Remember where you are, yeah? Yeah? You wouldn't wipe your feet on my couch, so just behave yourself. Alright, what do you want, big boy? Remember short. Could it be their life was cut short on the field of battle? Did somebody die? No, life would be something of exaggeration, wouldn't it? Oh, was it her brother? I digress. Okay, to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Oh, we trounced. Indeed, your struggles afford me my vital knowledge. Okay, yeah, so he's going to do another raid. We're not tagging on to the event, where it's definitely too expensive to expect people to go to 2 events in a similar time frame. You get what I mean? You're mad about losing. I like how people say everything's going to plan. The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be. This music's kind of a fucking vibe. But why though, dude? You deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see. Oh, old Fish Eyes is going to be in charge. You usurp the throne, the world will see you as a would-be tyrant. Get fucked. Yeah, this music's kind of a vibe for Atmos. I like it. Despite what you might think, the Dawn Servants have served the people well. And don't forgive your transgressions. Did we forgive Bakul Jar Jar, or did we just jerk off about him a lot? They're not correlated. It's a thinker. It's a real thinker. I think most people just wanted them sweet leathery cheeks. What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuk Lamat, praise be, are merely an illusion. Your loyalty sets you on a noble path, my friend, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the mights of the blessed sibling. Yeah, that sounds like Wuk Lamat. The power-hungry Wuk Lamat. She's just trying to use you all. And then she'll toss you aside. Very Wuk. You're wrong, douchebag. Oh no. He's going to tear his stitches. Haha. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left. Oh, Prish is going to die. How sad. I've forgotten about my letter. It will be all to me to unleash my army upon the good people of Yaktal. Right by your safety, then get fucked.
Morning all, did I miss anything nice? I find out Monday if I got the job.
Hey, that's quick, Pritesh. Good turnaround. Hope it went well, dude. You disgust me. No, apparently I hadn't finished the Alliance Quest storyline, so I'm just seeing what leads into the next part before we head off to the MSQ. I need to get my voice acting back on. Alright there, lads. Although Tataru doesn't come into the MSQ anymore. There's to be no more Tataru. Remember when Tataru used to show up, do some wheeling and dealing? Haha, the elf's dying. Loser! You're back, brother! My apologies. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Has she still not got an ongoing quest line where she was ripping off half of Eorzea with her little shop? Did anything happen? Oh, sad Preach. All good. What he says is true. The two of us are indeed echoes. Then injury could wipe us out. I mean, that's the same of living people. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vanidiel and her memories is... That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Alright. I already know the truth. Cool. Oh, is this... Phoenix Downs are now actually... Oh, what is... Yeah, Phoenix Downs are now useful, right? Chris! Chris, can you come here? I'm not crazy, but that is, like, incredibly blurry, right? My eyes aren't turning into old man. That's not sharp at all, is it? That text box.
I mean, yeah, it's a little blurry.
It is, right?
Yeah.
It's not right.
But that text is fine.
Do you think it's just the window?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's your resolution setting?
4K. We have it a little... Oh, you tell you what I bet it is. I have it a little... like 150. Because otherwise it looks stupid at 4K, because everything's tiny. I can't remember where I changed it. Yeah, I have it here at 150. So yeah, it's probably that's doing it.
Oh, your game's not set to 4K.
That would be the problem. Oh, you know what? This is what Alex fixed for me. It wouldn't go to...
Yeah, that does sometimes happen.
Yeah. Alex fixed it somehow. Because you could do it on... Yeah, okay. Alright, at least I know what the problem is. I'll talk to Alex. He'll sort it out. I'm going to continue this later. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's go to the MSQ. I don't know what these people are talking about, so I'm not going to fuck around with it. Alex did something, like, last time I had this problem where it wouldn't go to my actual resolution. Alex just said, leave it with me and I'll sort it out. And then I came back and he fixed it. So I'll take that, like, whatever the thing is. It doesn't matter for you guys, because you get the 1080p version anyway, so it makes no diff for you. Otherwise, I'd fix it now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 1080 is the
Are you
GOAT.
good at this game?
1080 is
From
not the
Emma,
GOAT.
check phone.
2K is the GOAT. That's not funny. That's not funny. You're on 160p and loving it. What are you up to? Jesus Christ! Retweet Trash Bin Takeshi. Alright, we need to change that. That's insanity. That is insanity. That is way too big. I never thought it would be that large, but it is way too big. Alright, what does large look like? Does large look okay? Can you say something, Brisea? That's still pretty big. You know, sometimes you walk into a... you walk into a place and you just feel like you're just in a fetish bar. Let me have a pee. Let's go in. I'm gonna stay with you. I can't move the thingy. I like it. Alright, we go for a pee. Perfect. I can always count on FF14 to have the best, like, AFK screens.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Still staring at me. What was that noise? Okay. I'm muting you. Get muted, fuckos. Here we go. Ready to that room? Yes, sir. Oh, we gotta see what she called Sussy Shale. Yeah, I think Shale is sus as fuck. Oh, we've got them all here. We got Sweeney, we got Wuk. Okay. Have a moment, Floor. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sure. I'm helpful. Stash. Sorry to drag you into the meeting, but we need to get a better handle on threats Alexandra is facing.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial.
Yeah, catch me up.
First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right?
Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. But they wouldn't listen to me because I'm a little fucking smurf. Even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me again.
Fucking hate that kid. King's resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did.
His face is so funny. His face is so funny.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
The guy's a fucking dork. There's no way we're scared of him, right? Reservation's early goal seems noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin's sickness, designing the ever-keeps core system, that kind of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation.
I mean, it's such a flawed thought process. Darwin does not approve of this course of action, sir.
We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators.
It's just such a stupid plan. Like, you're hard freezing evolution. How does that increase evolution? Unless you become like the Borg and have to now assimilate other species into that collective, right? But that won't upgrade the past people.
This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I could sniff him out.
Shale's got the sniffer going.
Help, please.
Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems are cropped up, as well as search for any information about Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at me back. Ha, Sam! You are going to be ill for the next 12 years. Get fucked, dude. Every fucking week there'll be some new bullshit coming your way.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion. Where is Y'shtola? Patrol the other levels of the keep, so we'll stick to the streets for Solution 9.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. Appreciate company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphano and Alizé. Oh, where are they? Oh, man. Alphano and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Floor's group, if you'll have me.
Group.
You fucking dog. Fuck you, Sam.
More mouse. Oh, I've got someone to call you about later, Sam, actually. If you're free tonight, probably. I'll send you a message. I'll write it via words. More mouse to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
Yeah, I had a thought, Sam.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with goods on Calyx. Drinks are on you, like. Go on, let's do. Oh, I've had lots of thoughts while I've been stewing in my own filth at home, relentlessly. The brain is whirring. And I've got a joiner now. He has a drill. Ooh. Stare. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Should we get going? Are you alright, buddy? What's up, mate? Tell us, what's going on? Me? Oh, well, enough given circumstance, like. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. And the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, not anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can.
Oh, she's always hopeful, is our Speeny.
I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. I was surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Alright then. Best not let you down, eh? Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if when a battle will break out.
I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Oh, what, is she a scholar now?
Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups, to still be more efficient.
Okay. 2 of you can take west side of Wreck Zone then. Floor and I'll go east. Nodders.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Why is this fucking dipshit becoming like a main character? Who gives a fuck? Why am I stuck with this fucking guy? Where's Graha? Where's fucking Alfie? Fuck, where's Erenville? Who the fuck? Why am I with this fucking clown? Who gives a shit? Where's the fucking twins? I'm stuck here with Pat Sharp and they're off having a good time somewhere in the funhouse. I just don't, I mean, we're at the end of the story now and now we're fucking spending time with this guy. Let's do it rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed by or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know. Sure. Keep them at your sides. Yeah, no problem. Now, see what he's got in the chatters. We can't have less scions when the scions are still here. Ah, memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work next day, but once we were past the busy season, and when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. That's funny. Alcoholism. Worst I ever got was on what should have been worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Alright. Oh, a somber citizen. And the sentries and airwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. The propaganda's running wild, team. We've been propagandized. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Fun city. Everybody's in high... Oh, a light-hearted citizen. A jolly old fella. Here we go. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I have never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. A word, Flo. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. Ones we hadn't considered during our discussion. Yeah, the Neo Regulator fights. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Sure, there's nothing else. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Aye. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they had regs. Let's ask around street on East. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find witnesses who can confirm. Sure. Sounds good. Where's the way there? Sweet. Meow. I mean, they are going to break out into war when they start running out of these things, right? It's got to be like Beanie Babies at Christmas. Time to kick some fucking ass. Hover cargo? What's my job? To deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces. Little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages. Oh, you work for Amazon? The old lady would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to him. What the fuck is a Labu Bussy, by the way? I need to Google this. I've heard this word from my kids' mouths. Labu Bussy. They were mocking them. Labu Bussy. Oh, it's a toy. Oh, it's a little, like, rabbit thing. Okay. So it is like a Beanie Baby thing. Oh, I see. Look on Discord. Oh, very cool, Bex. I'm more interested in what Edra's posted. These, with the caption, by the way, these wanker glasses are 1,000 PvP currency. I hope they're called in-game at the vendor, the wanker glasses. If you want to look like an absolute wanker, here you go. These are the goggles you need to be an absolute wanker. Yeah, wanker glasses. I like that naming. The wanker glasses.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to rec zone then? You must have some estimates.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Coincidence? We need bell-end hats, yeah. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Patches of white dust? Ashes? Cocaine? Oh, let's go see Krylant's fiend. I was half joking when we boasted Shale, but we might have stumbled upon something major. We should share our findings and keep pursuing. Didn't Kryl say to meet him at Plaza? Aye. Piles of white dust. I know so little of drugs. The only white powder I know of is cocaine. And heroin's brown, right? That's my drug knowledge. Cocaine white, heroin brown. Fix.
So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Oh, no?
Well, numbers are still tentative, but only apply to that zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who'd removed their regulator was a target.
Now that you mention it, if the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
There's no need to kill anyone, like! The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. We had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Yeah, what about the dust? Talk, dust. Talk to me, Goose. Right. Sanitation worker's story. She saw the bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Can we analyse it?
Dust but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When they invaded Tural, the city, weren't they turning them to dust then? Or were they just sucking the souls out of them? No? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. They were just slurping then, yeah? Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Why are they turning them to dust? Are they converting their bodies into, like, are they being, like, full ether drained, maybe? Like, if you drain every speck of ether from a body, does it literally get dusty? Does it just disintegrate?
That both stories speak of missing remains is sus enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
I can't get every ounce of ether out of there, Jace. It's too small a hole. It'll take me a week.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Hello? It's just Tola, just reminding you I exist.
Floor, need some help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way. Join them.
Damn it. A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. That is how he talks. He's a little kid. Full of spit and snot dripping out of his fucking nose. Voice acted? Behold.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone! Are you alright?
What's the command for auto? Space? Nodders.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Regulatorless and poor.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with their...
Oh, not the kid we just healed. Fuck's sake.
Go to them, quickly!
Ain't no way.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother.
No way!
Please.
Brutal.
Isadora.
Saved?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Way better healer than Alfie. Scholar shit, dude.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Thank you, miss.
It never even dawned on me at this point that people don't recognize she's Sphene because she's got zips in her hood.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
You're not a doctor. You can't make that decision.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Meanwhile... Oh, we vibing. We could make it so... Hold on, how do we do this then? I control the normal one, but it will... We have to wait till the cutscene is actually going to do it. Okay. Wyaquay. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Jesus Christ. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe for you. You still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. Name sounds really good to you who it was. Yeah, Wyaquay. Wyaquay. It's a good name. I like Wyaquay, actually. It sounds a little culturally appropriate. I'm not sure it would work in a Manchester school. Wyaquay lamb. Yeah, that doesn't sound correct, does it? Isadora's going to be alright. Wait, hold on. Right, Coggers. There we go. Apply to voice dialogue only. Yes. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. I mean, surely they're super strong, right? We wouldn't make feeble robots. They can crush you. This is over. We came as soon as Wyaquay sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Yeah, where the fuck is he? Ah, who cares? Is he dead? Is that... Oh, is he being redshirted? Is that why he got the intro to the story? And we're going to spend time with Geode over here for no apparent reason whatsoever. Why don't you come along, Geode? Now let's learn a little about your past, shall we? Just for a few minutes. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. At least until we gain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Suppose Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Yeah, I remember in, was it Endwalker? Where we had, like, some quiet time with people near a beach and shit, and I was like, oh, fuck, these guys are so doomed. So doomed. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. I have a question. Can't Smurf King get rid of the sentries? Like, put them into storage temporarily while they're, you know, at very high risk of murdering the civilians? I mean, at least in the public areas, right? Calyx overrode the permissions, he said at the beginning, when they went out of control, but while they're not out of control, can we not restrict their presence to something? Like, they don't need to be like... Maybe, I'm just saying maybe, if it's a case of murder or not, we don't need them to clean the lobby of the apartment building for a week or so. You know, shit like that. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh, more phones. Sick. And clean it ourselves? I'd rather die. I will risk murder if it means that I don't need to sweep a floor. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. Oh, shit. And we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. YK has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's go. Yeah, would you guys be down? Because I think we're getting closer to it. Emma felt like it happened to her in surgery, but it's just keyhole surgery. Like a robot doing your... You know, a robot with like a ton of arms on it. Full Fallout style. Doing your, like, medical treatment. And like poking around inside you. That's gonna be fucked, dude, when that arrives. That's gonna be pretty fucked. Sure. You guys are so okay with it. Yeah, whatever. If the science says it's good, I'll send. %, yes. Yeah, you just full send on it. Robots are precise. I don't know, man. With the way that we are, how many years deep into, like, most softwares now, and they still break all the time. Maybe I've been a bad taste because I've had technological issues recently. Why Aqua's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. No response. Okay. Humans are flawless, though. I mean, surgeons, generally speaking, considering... I mean, maybe John could weigh on this. Yeah, the surgical robot is controlled by a human, for sure, right now. But if it was automated... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I kind of imagine a robot would notice weird shit in each person and be like, well, that's not right. It would need some probably weird AI shit. I don't know. Clanker surgery. Can we gift a sub to the Clanker surgeon? Okay, not here. It's not going well, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's not dead, though.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
It's not gone to auto advance. Auto advance apply to voice only. But it's not done it. Okay, so we re-enable it. And now it won't change back on the next one. Hopefully.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I do not like Wyaqua's voice actor.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Like, side by side with Geode's voice actor, it's not even close.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
I don't know, she just sounds a bit PS1 era Resident Evil, that's all. He is sucking them off to dust. Yeah.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Leon!
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Told you!
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh my god, old Thancred's gonna get fucked.
Shit.
Oh! Naoki Yoshida.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Rat!
A trap!
I mean, they're so fucking slow, dude. Like, run away.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh! I feel like we're getting set up. He's not going to die. Didn't happen on camera. Doesn't count.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh, that's a lot of dust. That's a sandcastle. That's what that is.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Practical.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh, rude. Rude. This fucking Spock-ass logic here.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I mean, yeah, you're just gonna go and kill other people, right? I'll halt your harvest by kicking you in the dick. Yeah.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Thank you all for the hype train, guys. I've got everything muted. Thank you for the gifted sub to Clanker Sausage. Appreciate it. Piss that Braga! Oh, I can't cope. Oh, I can't cope with FF14 shit like that, dude. Geo just died, man. This is like when you all dived in the water when they killed all the kids. Geode's just... He's gone. Oh, I would love it if it was an in-game cutscene. Braga was just there sweeping it up. Oh my god, we need to be serious. This is a sad moment. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. I mean, he was there. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not me. Certainly not I. I would actually be totally down for a full Kryl betrayal. Like, she completely sees the logic, even though there is no real logic to it, to Calyx's plan, and just fucking full switches sides. Evil Kryl. I'm down. You know only too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. Yeah, the problem is his plan doesn't make sense. Like, nobody would buy into it. I doubt there's a single FF14 player who really, like, gets this villain's plan. It just doesn't make any sense. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Yeah, I would argue that's probably been an overall Dawn Trail problem, is the villains aren't sympathetic in any way. They're a bit Marvel. I'm bad. And you're like, well, why? And they're like, because I am. I have a plan. It's like, it's a stupid plan. Yeah, well, I have a plan. I'm bad guy. John, bad guy. I said Dawn Trail. Not FF14. I said Dawn Trail. I don't think we've had a really sympathetic villain so far. We've had daddy issues. We've got fucking Evolution Boy. Like, even Meteon made a lot of sense, like, in where she was coming from. John Bad Guy sounds like a GQ. Now, that would be like Ken Heartless or something like that, wouldn't it? What about Sphene? Sphene's plan didn't really make sense either. Living Memory didn't really make sense. In fact, it was a horrible place. At least that's what I saw in it. I think Living Memory gave us like some nuanced discussion about life and death and preventing that. I think that was the highlight of Dawn Trail so far to me, was that discussion on the ability to ignore, like, delete the memories of those that have been lost to avoid the pain. I think that was, like, the highlight of the story point so far. That actually had some, like, either side discussion that you could have reasonably. We have to stop him. We have to find Calix and put an end. Sure. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession floor. I like Sphene. Like, one of the things when Sphene came back was that even though she's been gone for 400 years, she's still a leader and a ruler at heart and cares for her people. Like, I really do like Sphene's character. But she seems to be a bit Doctor Who. She's caught up in a circumstance that doesn't make a ton of sense. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before they can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Like, the character of Sphene, I really, really like. I really like the character. And when her and Zero move in together and become roommates, that's going to be on point. I'm trying to have a reasonably serious discussion about what's going on, and you guys have started a fucking campfire on Geode's ashes. We're having a vigil. No, I choose to believe this is a candlelight vigil in memory of Geode. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes. We'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Why? Who the fuck is Wayakwe? Like, I know it was the girl from before, but who is she? I don't remember her at all. Is she like a... Yeah, I don't know who she is. Oh, she's one of the twins. Okay. She reminds me of Mango. I miss Mango. Where's Mango? Graha's here! Hey up! We might be about to pog the fuck out. Yeah, Mango and Lisa in Stormblood jail.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
See? Same voice.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Oh, a clenched fist.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
She's dead as well.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Yeah, any of these side characters that are getting some camera time are fucking doomed, dude.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Disagree.
Oh, Geode.
We grieve later. Oh! Hello! Yoo-hoo! I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try it alone. We're all here with you. Oh, go fuck yourself. Fuck you, man. I've been here all along. All along. All along.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's so small that I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakua?
Help. Kakawa? Kachua? Oh, Erenvel's mum. Yeah.
Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face.
Smoking hot bunny mom. What is the matter with you? What the fuck? Smoking hot bunny mother.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Yeah, fucking send it. Get it done, Shale.
You're right. I ought to hear my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kako used to say the best things to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I shall take myself over to Earth and Sky. Say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's go to Everkeep for a bit.
Surely Sphene is a better blubberer shoulder. Oh, I forgot how cool this zone is. Dude, we have to fucking put these. We have to put these into storage, right? We don't... This is... Yeah.
It's a fair trek on foot. I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off.
Sure, let's go.
Ready? Yes. These air wheelers are Genot's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Whee! For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood.
Dude, I would do this all day, every day. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd be shooting womp rats.
Sometimes Geode would come along too. We'd end up racing.
Racing on these things?
Does that surprise you? Our friendship's always had a competitive edge.
Dubari.
We would often talk about how one day we might fly, our wheelers outside of the dome.
Oh, he's dead. I think he's dusty. Yeah, I think he's full dust. My man turned into a fucking chalk for the school by now.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Same, Karai. I'm not sure where it goes. I mean, obviously we're leading into whatever afternoon trail's going to be, the next expansion.
Phew. It's helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Flo, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oh, we're going to the old Oblivion hangout. Where Robo-Mommy was. Would it not be Dusk Road? Monsters! Is Shale completely combatless? I'm just gonna watch. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. No, it slowed you down. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Is it Taco Tuesday? Why are we in this cave again? To grieve, right? Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Coffee?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. Yeah, I don't drink.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
This is going to be a laugh.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I'll get happy soon. I mean, the problem is we didn't really care about Geode. At least I didn't.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but
because of Yakuza, this is not uncommon in Japanese culture, as far as I'm told.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
That's a word you don't hear every day.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
This is going to be relevant, right?
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Lunch break.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me.
I kind of feel it's rude they didn't invite her
believed in
sister
Oblivion.
to the little round table. You know, the one who was crying on the floor over Geode. She didn't get to come to the little remembrance. That feels like a little mean that she left her sister who was fucking weeping on the ground to go and do her own shit, and then she turned up to like the unofficial funeral. I appreciate you helping me through this. And it's always a grief. You helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Sure. A darkness in the heart. Alright, here we go. Time for some arse kickery. Butts be ready. Let's go back. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Hello!
Floor, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room.
You've told us gone again, isn't she? Yeah, she's full gone again. Hello! I am here, and now I am gone.
Floor, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience.
Mod check.
Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. This is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behaviour is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Are these all regulator fools? I was thinking the exact thing, Nox. Regulators! Something definitely seems amiss. Something's not right, I think. Something's wrong in the state of Denmark. Oh, a trembler.
Please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumours that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold it. There has to.
You're fine. Chill the fuck out. All good. Okay, we can't mount up. Music's too contrasting. Pepe.
Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no... Oh my god! Wait, you can get a regulator, but you've got to go through like Apple T&Cs to fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. That Calyx is a real piece of shit. You want to live forever? 1,000-page document. Notarized and signed, mother truckers. And you got to read every word, because there's going to be a test. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws ever closer, deeper, and we must cast it out. That guy sounds like a psychopath. Okay. We're all gonna pray. If I remember right, there's no imminent death besides the robot men, right? There's no calamity coming or anything. They're just fearful of death. They're all just waiting for death. What a title. A neo-regulator equipped resident. This guy's got to be smug as fuck. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your... What is this? Is this Discord? It's your life to lose. Me? Me? Well, I got myself one of these deregulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I have to say, I pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. And I'm going to live happily ever after. What a nice dude. I've got to be honest. Not being able to hit 5,000 for not dying doesn't seem like a lot. I'm not sure how many people are left. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? The fear is Gucci. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Hello? Ah! Ah! Fleur, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yes, let's! There's no way they got their voice actors in.
What's happened?
They did?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
This is actually Manchester now.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
We have these everywhere in Piccadilly Gardens.
Your bodies are weak,
Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Imagine if your organs were RNG. Every minute it's just a dice roll.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
Heart attack.
No
Fuck.
virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
We're not taking the Lalas, though, right?
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh! Convinced. He's a plant. This is like 3-card Monty. A couple of plants in the audience to get everyone going.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
For real, move. And this place is
Even if we
fucking
wanted to
cold
become
and
endless,
shit.
There are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
It is true, you still die at some point.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Man's got a point.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
A phone call from Liverpool? I think not.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Drop the hood! Tell them it wasn't you! Fake news! Fake news! Fake news!
Save its people.
Send it, Speen, you pussy! Go on, you wouldn't.
But what can I do?
Stop hiding.
I am not their queen.
Oh my god. You're more of a queen than Calyx, or what? Right? Fucking Johnny Nicotine Patch. Hi!
We had the hopefuls who descend on Lamity dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. For those deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000. That's more than necessary, even.
Yeah, but he's got no power. Alright, let me give Emma a call. My phone's getting a bit wacky with messages. Hold. I'm sure she's fine. headphones on. Oh! Who the fuck is Gossan? Alright. Alright, let's see. Send it, Sweeney. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay the fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. Could we not? I assume they don't really have any technological knowledge, right? That's part of the problem. So we can't make drones that aren't specified to one task. So they're not connected to like some overall AI. Do you know what I mean? Instead of using all these Bluetooth fucks. So they're individuals, machines that are doing tasks. In which case, we had best spread out to keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, so we must prepare ourselves for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Are you guys going away again? Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Well, that's the problem, is he can control everything, right? He's got domain access. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Emma is sleeping. She texts me and seems to immediately have fallen asleep. Oh, she's ignoring my calls. Pick one. Tuliolol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Look at the mat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I wanted. I hope she vomits again. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. She's there! So when she turned to me for her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm here too. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. We got a bit sidetracked. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Gulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Aliza and the others said you were here. Good news, Floor. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Whoa! We've fixed it! We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. It's containment complex. This new dungeon. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far, but if you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out?
Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Look. Let's take the lift to get to the complex. I heard this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Hello, Olivia! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, friends. I think we're going to the New Donga. I expect we're about to dungeon. We're going on an expedition. 33 times. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, this is a sneaky little place. Hold. You just finished it? Having some fun? I hope so. The geode stuff, yeah. I just couldn't give a shit about geode. I was so sad. I don't know. Are you ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Sure. I don't hate geode. I'm indifferent to our boy. Oh, this is clanker feet.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Oh, a voice acted. Something cool's coming on.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Beep boop, hack commands. Uh-huh.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I do remember that, Kryl.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
We do remember that.
So
She had the USB thing.
And a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
Remember that.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Fuck off. Yeah, he opened the Stargate, sure.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need a... Let's get a Monster Energy for her. Let's crack open a coconut Red Bull. Ah! For Shale!
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but...
Sugar-free, baby.
I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to
Oh, mysterious
Calix.
music.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Oh. I still think Shale's sus. I think she told Calix where Geode was going to be. And that he fucking loves old men. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us just do that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room where is in the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, they've thought ahead. They've locked the door. We'll need a key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if everyone left a card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we find one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Right! I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings! You begin the search. Okay. This is abandoned paperwork. Feel the boobs. A few documents sitting on a tidy stack. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put money. It's in the bin. It's in the bin. 100%. Notes pinned to the wall. Nothing like a security card. I'll put 5 subs on it's in the bin. Easy. The owner's left some things behind. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. Hold on. Fuck's sake, man. Every fucking time, dude. It was the furthest from where we started the quest. Like, that is bullshit. That is actually bullshit. That is such bullshit. Fucking hell. I hate this. It was obviously... Okay, now Speen's mocking me as well. Fucking marvellous. You see, you should have all gone to clankers. Yeah, no bots. You guys don't even know how to fucking sub properly, noobs. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Not in the bin. Try it on the door and see if it opens. It's open! You did it! Yeah. Shut up. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere. I'm curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demencius. And apparently he had a fight to go to. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Did we not have wide Dimensius? The wide Dimensius gif is my favorite. Wide Dimensius was so good. Hang on. What's up here, though? The Proto Lab. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organisation was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Calix refers to something he's discovered called the Omnissiah. The Omnissiah is the machine spirit that guides us all, and will ascend us from flesh and bone. Following this discussion, I had a meeting with Director Dimensius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect and fat belly, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research projects in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm still going to go, but I'm definitely going to die. Emma wants me to make burritos tonight. Burritos. Okay. We can't go in here.
No good? Need a different card.
Yes, the scanner's demanding level 3. As much as this delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through nearby rooms. Let's start in the proto... Fuck's sake! We will find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. I thought I was being clever, you know, going off the beaten track, getting some extra lore. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuljar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look, because he is so poor. A number pad. Oh my god.
I looked through this data book and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At least we've achieved the target set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocol, I will preserve the historic number along with my few remaining worldly efforts.
What was it, 158? It's not going to work, is it? Everybody's got a number.
Everybody's got a number, haven't they? Everybody's got a number. Gamba again? No, dude. It's gonna be Wuklomat or Shale. Shale's been feeling all sad and moody. And like she can't open any doors. I'm gonna go Shale has the code. The correct code. I'm going Shale. I reminded my imprisonment with the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Okay, so not Kryl. Looks so complicated. I shout out Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Okay. These just they did. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency preacher. Comparative studies to be concluded. Alright then. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. It's fucking Wuk. It's fucking Wuk, isn't it? I said it'd be one of the two. That counts. That fucking counts. It counts. Okay, it's not that one. Good, that's good for me. This is ridiculous. We're not playing this game anymore. We're not playing this game anymore. We're not playing this game anymore. This is a shit game. I don't like it. Flo, you got the locker open.
And you found another card. Does it say level 2? We need 3.
Yes, but it should still open more doors. The preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical. Jesus Christ. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix's philosophy underwent the conversion to Endless. So I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organisation.
Well, I almost forgot the researchers kept journals. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was thought that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired the Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more.
Right, let's move this to another room. Oh, we have the Tutor Lab. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Alright. Let's get more cards. Bobo! Thank you for the 66 months. So, look at that. Hey, I wonder if liquid solid. Ooh, interesting. I can tell. Is that so I can have one more Gamba? Gamba! Gamba! Alright, open the door. Beep boop. Gamba! Tutor Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab, sure. There doesn't seem to be any power. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be contingency for opening the door. A sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. It's down the hall. Okay. Are we going to get a puzzle in every room? Is this a new gameplay feature? Oh no. This looks like I remember the order. Oh no. Oh, I'm old, man. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
So, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power?
I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall under the Jutro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns? Could this be the circuit? Why would this exist? Like, literally ever. Why would this exist? I believe you have the right of it. Use the panels into the set of tiles to create an unbroken path for the power. Indeed. If you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging. Might also to operate the generator.
I can do it.
Then I'd be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path. Floor? The rest of us can by supplying Floor with whatever information might be found. Wait, are they going to shout instructions to me? Which one to push? Oh, they're all taking a fucking position. Right, what are we doing? Which tile pattern will you set? Alright, let's turn the square. Okay. Where are we trying to get to? There. Okay. What? Circle. The circuit remains unchanged. The pattern you selected is the same as the one currently displayed. Why can't I turn that one? Do we have to do them... Oh, nice. Do we have to do them like this? Right, can it move now? Or what? Will it not move without any power going to it? Is that the idea? No? Sorry, Retro. From what I can make out, it said, caution, circuit will not function without duplicate patterns. Means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Only one of each pattern can be set at the same time. I'm already confused. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Yeah. There is a note. But why then does this not turn? Yeah, am I thinking of this wrong in terms of turning? The circuit remains unchanged. The pattern selection is the same as the one currently displayed. It's not turning, so what is it doing? Shape's not rotation. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. So this one needs to be circle, right? According to that picture? Yeah. Gotcha. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades and successful. I was like, I fully thought it was going to be a rotate the pattern to go through like you do in every other energy circuit game. We did it. Yay. No Gamba, though. Sag. Due to the lab should now be fully powered. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days. When was the last time you played an energy circuit game? I mean, nearly every puzzle game that exists. So probably like 2 weeks ago? Of course. Text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Developments, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, where Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family were aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his sombre youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was becoming.
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change. But it's still driven by those who deeply held his beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be open. Okay. That it? No more exploration? Little bits? No more loggers? No? The energy seems stable. Security card, if you please. I want a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if Shale just fried and died? Brutal.
Right, so I'll open the door. Smooth as silk. Fresh quest. This room's got something fucking suspect in it, hasn't it? Do we have to turn 1,000,000 valves to balance the numbers? God, it's above, isn't that? The key. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Lala's, just every fucking reflection. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we could see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That Lalas are the fucking devil! That would be the logical conclusion, yes. As my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It has to be an ancient, right? It has to be. We already know the answer? Do we? Remind me. We don't know. It has a Zem symbol on it. Oh, true, it did. Yeah. Okay. Now it makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. In the next patch. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the Director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means high security clearance. Spread out. They have been blueballing Yishka. I don't even care at this point. I really don't. But the fact that they've been like blueballing Yish showing up and doing something interesting now. Oh, fuck. I'm really sussy that there's nothing over here. Am I missing a place over here? I kind of want to gamble that it's actually the mystery fourth option. And the actual card is not in the 3 places we can see. I'm going to go with that gamba. It is not in one of these 3 places.
No security card. No security card. That was a sound logic! That was a sound logic, dude! There was a logic to it, bro! There was absolutely a logic to it. Fuck that. We're not gambling again now. That's it. There's no more gamba. There's no more gamba. Oh, did you find a card? What a stroke of luck. Yeah. Well, if it's exactly... it doesn't help that they really rub it in. Well. It's exactly what we needed. Nice work. Aren't you just the best that ever lived?
Oh, level 3!
So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he seized control of surveillance. Well, yeah. And has been using it to monitor our activities. Fuck you, Turtle. To monitor what you as the keyholder are planning. Just as Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow, which is why I need the relay. If I can analyze the device, I can see where it's going. Then you can pinpoint his position. Yes. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the wrong track. Oh, he wants us to do this. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Floor's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I didn't mention. I found evidence that somebody deliberately disabled the feed in this room. That is the camera in this futuristic electrope-driven universe? What is that, a fucking IMAX? What's going on here? The size of that fucking thing. We're researching interdimensional fusion. Get a GoPro. This recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
but I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
That's so
I
stupid.
have nothing.
It looks
but
like it's
respect
attached
for
to
his
the model
determination.
backwards.
The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He's got good aim for that hair. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Demencius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that instant, given that the recording was erased. I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Sad lalas. Why? They did not regret their actions. That is true. Right, it's the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Sneeze! Okay, we're fine. This is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflicts unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Nodders? Right, let's press on, shall we? His tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Inspector's office! Alison! Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. 2 armfuls of montages. Oh, grasping.
A woman had a
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh, that is lovely, actually. Can you imagine if we met someone like that and he was talking to us?
Yeah. I mean...
The beard really sells it, you know.
Do you think?
Yeah, the beard works so well with that hair.
Sure, I'd like to know, but I literally can see.
Oh, I'm
so
sure
little.
Bex will record a lovely image of
I
you,
can
Chris.
see I'm trying to see through the
No,
gap.
you've got to look at the camera, you see.
What? Yeah.
No, you're selling to them. You can check yourself later.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got to be on camera, that's the point, is to be on the camera. Chris...
Do I seem like a highfalutin scientist?
No, you seem like a
Who leads
director-murderer.
Director-murderer of the Science Institute.
This is the new Demencius model, actually.
Yeah.
For Christmas. Wonderfully found, Chris. Great work.
Yeah.
Solid job.
That's so itchy.
Yes, it's very itchy, and I had to wear it all day. Beep boop. Let's go. Let's, Floor, come with me. I have needed the security card. We'll just take the card. What the fuck? God, I hate this decor. There's not even one display on these walls. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggests. Oh, it's a secret room! I'm positive I'm in the right room. What am I missing? Can you find... Oh, no. Dude, we can't play this game anymore. I've lost every single one. No, there's no way. Okay, it's a side door. It's either this way or that way. Does anything look like a door? Shelves can always move, though. Shelves are an obvious door. Ooh, so storage case. But shelves... Okay, I'm going to go with shelves. I'm going with shelves. This is the secret door. The shelves are hiding the door. I think. Did I win? Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Juto Lab, and the Director's Office. Oh, it's not a Gamba. Oh, okay. Examine the data tablet. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Gross. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. This cook, man. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Can we not investigate the locker? I mean, laying dormant for years, the now active coffee machine has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Sad. You found anything? Yeah. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals. There's no such room marked on the map. No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd.
Remember what Catherine used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface.
Yeah. You can pass right through. Truly. It never had that property in my time. Flora's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope could project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Throw a grenade at it!
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the passwords? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the tutor lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that's maybe something I can help with.
I can help.
I'll take tutor lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match the timing. Floor, you shall have the honour of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuk, and Kryl. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons. Well, it's missing one, right? Have you never played Resident Evil? What the fuck? Two jewels are embedded in this Electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. Oh, they said the thing. They said the thing. There's an empty slot. Is it in the locker? Oh, we can come back here now. Oh. That, my friends, is a goo cocoon. That is what that is. That is a goo cocoon. Was there something else to find on the tablet? No, this is what we had earlier. Okay. Oh, was there's something in the side notes going to have a password in it, mayhaps? Yeah. The researchers died. Blah, blah, blah. Kryl's parents are dead. And then the passwords. Okay, so nothing else there. I assume there's not another gem over here. Okay. Do you have any, perhaps, gems lying around in here? Yeah. Nothing in orange? Yeah, okay. It is a goon cocoon. No clickies. Okay. We have yet to discover the correct passwordos. Cryals in position. Any clickies? No clickies. Was the clue in the office? We're going back to the initial room. Let's have a quick skimmers while we're here. I mean, the password with me. Oh. For security reasons, containment complex has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms, the research commons, the proto lab, or the duty lab. Entrance into the other workrooms without official clearance is not allowed. Carry your card at all times. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data management in this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Director Demencius. Chief ES4. Duty Lab Chief redacted. Okay. I bet somebody's tried to call their, or has called their child redacted. So that their name appears as redacted all the time. Yeah, confirm with your comrades. Keep searching. I found a cube puzzle. Sucker in there. There's something inside. Ah, there we go. The pretty green stone. Alexandrite. Okay. Is that true, Nups, or is that a meme? Good morning, Chelly. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. Yeah, it looks like the gemstone display. You realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. The slot contains a garter. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the duty lab. Okay. Duty lab, proto lab, and director's office. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Are we not going to try whether the passwords are these themselves? No? Okay, let's go see Speeny. Pass. Oh, is it Kryl who was at the... Didn't Sphene say she... Oh, no, Sphene said she'd stick around, didn't she? Yeah. Yes. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught this Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you thinking about the passwords? Nodders. Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolises devotion. We should try these words at the terminals. Sure. Alright, are we ready to send? Oh shit, I can't remember. Which one was fucking... Oh, where was she? Was she honesty? I don't know, fucking, we'll guess. Nailed it. I knew ours was protection. I just didn't know what the other two were. Like, which order they were in. I couldn't remember which gem was in which room. I'm so glad that worked. It was a 50-50. Yeah, it was just a 50-50. Secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuk and Kryl rejoin us. No, because we knew that ours was protection. Alright, everyone. Let's go. So, it better be something good up at this lift.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Maybe it's OLED. Oh god, this is a right cunt setup. 5 big monitors running from a laptop. Probably Alienware. This is a super cunt setup, you can see it.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
SSD. The cloud.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
A world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yep.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
There's another!
You did. And
The
Kafkiwa's
living
program
memory.
performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own
Dude, I
memories
used to love partitioning
well
my hard
within the
drives as a
bounds of
kid.
possibility.
I split a 100 meg hard drive into such small chunks.
Let us say
I think
that
I
the
even
meso
partitioned a
terminal
drive
does
just to have
indeed
Doom on it
contain a
back in the
second
day.
domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent
for you,
his remote
Shrekky.
interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Why? It was tidier.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Ha!
He's
Hello.
keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yay! Gameplay!
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I have no qualms about
Consider
beating the shit out of this
urgency
kid.
of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
This guy says sludge before every comment.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
He's the embodiment of sludge.
Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's
When's key, exactly.
In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Psycho.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Sludge. Pure sludge.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kick him in the dick.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Alright. Let's go. Is it a trial or a dungeon? He's 11. 11-year-olds can be absolute dicks. Proof I have an 11-year-old child. Total dick.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
I haven't kicked him in the dick. But if he tried to murder everybody,
on behalf
I would.
of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Are they killing Sphene? Nah. They haven't sold her outfit on the store yet. Ain't no way.
Ugh, what an adventure.
It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that's an investigation for another day.
Okay.
And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
Gameplay stallage. We're gonna go have a check. All right, who's Erenville's back? Ah, your solo must be behind this console. I wouldn't say this was our A combat team, if I'm being honest with you.
That bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. This infuriating, condescending way he speaks to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge come in handy. I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
Sure.
Floor, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be.
I mean, we're gonna go and fucking EMP his room, right? GG's.
Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face to face into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. And I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay was found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis. Ah.
Oh boy.
and Zelenia. And for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Sure. Gotus. I actually like the name Gotus. That's pretty good. Thank you for understanding. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions are of every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others at this point, they've already left for living memory. Okay, at least this is better than the other one where they all turned up at the top of that tower. Even though we had to fight all our way up there, and they were like, hey, we're here too. Exactly 7 of us. This is a better way of addressing that weird thing that happened. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs. I can't remember his voice. Especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go too, but I'm shit.
Oh, Flo. Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gosson before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosson will approve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way.
Be safe.
Yeah, Erenville's patrolling the streets. Essentially RoboCop. If I was to equate it to anybody else, it's essentially RoboCop. Keeping the streets safe. Yeah, if you picture that RoboCop emoji, but with bunny ears on it, that's what the good people are seeing. What if he chooses to show his abs? Bunny, furry bunny abs. We're going to kill a kid. This is great news.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Ah, busted!
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I imagine these are like children running with
others
scissors.
to teach us for a start.
They've never had to fear death.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
You did say this a few weeks ago.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Fuck I.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
That is fucking classic, that is.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their
Thanks,
fears.
Matt.
Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
This is a job for Alfie! Alfie! Where's Alfie? This is Alfie work all day.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yes. Railings. You should start running some home safety classes, honestly. Don't put your hand in the hot water.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Well, they're always falling off shit. Right?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
That's right.
Alexandria
Praise
can
be the
rise
government.
above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Take the hood off.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Everybody knew.
Yet we also understand that you are
Okay,
not
bro.
her.
Wait, that's how we're playing this off?
Unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story.
I can't believe how willing they are to accept this 400-year-old girl is still just walking around.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian.
That's
and
fine.
We don't abandon our own.
It is her. God, she looks so different.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That's so weird how they threw that away, but I like it. Yeah, we all know. Absolutely no one was fooled by your fucking hood. Alright? We're not idiots. Sirio Rasington the business with the really? Alright, I think we're going to all. Let me just stretch my legs. I've been sat down for hours. Let me give Emma another call. She's had caller back. Agent Catsnake. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can get hold of the boss. Give me 2 minutes. Good news, everybody. We're back again while Chris is drawing some nutsacks. Guess what that means? Oh, yeah. Yum, yum. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. What?
Ocean to desert.
It's fine. It's fresh this morning. It's quite moist, actually.
Quite moist.
Yeah, it's lovely moist chicken. I couldn't get any wholemeal wraps, so I had to go with a wholemeal bun, which I'm not too happy about. It's a bit carb heavy for what I want.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I go with a nice thin bagel. Yeah? Thin bagels. Very calorie controlled.
I'm glad I am to be home. Me too. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. Yes. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Well, he's not going to not do it if it's 4,999. That's not what's going to happen. Yep, can't do it. Wait, a sandwich. Oh, wait, to get a burrito. I'm making burritos tonight. I'm going to make some delicious burritos tonight. I'm going to do a really spicy shredded chicken. I'm thinking some mixed beans. Maybe some red and black in there. Some lettuce, onion, some guac, a little salsa. Oh, I'll do a nice flavorful rice, actually, like a vegetable rice. Yeah. This is fine. What? What is this? Nintendo has successfully acquired a US patent covering the ability to summon characters in a game and make them battle you. What? No way. The new patent theoretically covers an action that is present in numerous non-Nintendo... How is this possible? No, heroic raid is tomorrow. Specifically, the patent describes a situation where a console or other system is being used to run a video game from storage. The player controls a character in a virtual space. The player can perform an input command to make a sub-character appear. But doesn't this, like, destroy, like, Persona and stuff? I mean, this is countless games. Doesn't this include, like, every fucking game where you summon a pet that fights?
Yeah, this Nintendo thing. I mean, Summoner.
If there's an enemy where the sub-character appears, the player can control a battle between the sub-character and the enemy. If there's no enemy where the sub-character appears, the sub-character will automatically move around. This seems incredibly wrong.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's hard to imagine this surviving in court.
But they have the patent for it, though. That gives them carte blanche, doesn't it? It would be copyright infringement, wouldn't
Well, I
it?
imagine I think you can challenge a patent, though, right?
Well, it's the point is you have to pay Nintendo to use it.
I don't know. I mean, if you remember that, when what was it? Fucking Warner Brothers, they patented the Nemesis system.
Yeah, it's
Well,
never
that was
been
much
used.
more, I mean, that was also bullshit.
Although that's now kind of being used in WoW.
Kind of.
Because in Delves, you have something that could be
Well,
argued
I
as a
think
Nemesis
the Nemesis
system.
is a very specific version where they like get stronger over time and stuff like that. It's kind of a very specific mechanic. Oh, apparently it's expired. That's cool. And they never end up fucking using it after that anyway. So they patented it and then never used the cunt.
I know. The owner of one of the wrestling companies that I follow, he got his monies from his dad because he owes a patent on some sort of bumper for cars, and all he's done is licensed it out to every car company in the world, and he's an ultra billionaire.
With a physical good, I guess I get that a little more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like Nintendo hoping that companies will have to come to them and say you need to pay us in order to allow that.
Yeah.
Because you can sell usage of your patented products. Well, Nintendo are famously not litigious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bunch of like chill guys, I think is the definition.
Yeah, like Warlocks in WoW. There's a number of things.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, the list of the games where you summon a pet or a familiar or whatever is endless.
It's pretty fucked, dude.
Well, it just seems so absurd. It's like patenting the use of military-style weapons in a video game to shoot other characters. Right? It just seems so obviously just like that doesn't work. Yeah, it's way too broad.
It'd be like FromSoft patenting like bonfires would be an example where it would just be absurd to do that.
Even worse, it'd be like FromSoft patenting an energy system for combat.
Yeah.
Any game where the player character has to use some sort of stamina or energy based resource to initiate combat. Weird. I'm just not sure. I mean, this is... I don't know. Yeah, but money, though. They're really not doing themselves any favors, which is kind of funny. They're really not doing themselves any favors in the eyes of people. I mean, I saw is it the Switch 2 is entirely locked down, so you can't use third party things in any way, even though they clearly work, but they're completely disabled.
Yeah, I mean, worse than that, from what I've heard, I don't have some stats here, is that Nintendo can lock down the Switch remotely.
They can remotely shut your Switch down.
Yeah. So presumably, as long as they know whose Switch it is, they can just lock it down. Which is
yeah, apparently it doesn't work in the EU or whatever, but they can do that. You should be mad about this because it just stifles progress in video games, and we're obviously all here because we like video games as our media consumption. Yeah, I've no doubt Palworld is what kicked this off. But let's not pretend there hasn't been shitloads of Pokemon rip-offs. Like, we're all aware it's a Pokemon rip-off. The problem is, Pokemon in general has been such a creative block for how many years now? I mean, their games, I know they're designed for, like, weaker hardware or whatever, but I haven't seen a Pokemon game look like it wasn't made for Xbox 360 in a long time. Like, it just, even from like a creator, hey Paul, how you doing, Paul? Though it's sort of three, you know what I'm saying? It's really weird. They look worse than, you get what I'm saying, right? They don't seem to have progressed in any way, shape or form. What was the last Pokemon game we played? And it was just so bankrupt of fun.
Yeah, and the one we had fun with was Let's Go Pikachu.
Let's Go Pikachu was and that was a bit different. We had the ball,
Yeah.
it carried us around. We had really silly fun with that. They popped up out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, it worked, Paul. Oh, got it.
And do you know what's bad? So the company that makes Pokemon, which is Game Freak, you'd think, okay, maybe they just can't make a really nice looking game or whatever, but they've made their own game that's modern and runs like any normal Unreal game. So clearly it's a Nintendo issue, just not paying any money. It's like, okay, make it as cheap as possible.
And sell those Pokies.
Yeah, because they know people will buy any Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, Sword and Shield was the last one we did. I know we finished it, but I couldn't find the joy in it. And that always sucks. Like, it was good enough for us to finish. Like, it was fine, but, like, I didn't find, like, that true joy that you're looking for in those kind of games. Mr. Rhyme, who is now back on his shelf in Woden's Celebration. All right, let's go. When's Digimon? I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds 5,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Look up Beast of Reincarnation. Why is that the game they made? I'm not asked. I get it. They can make a better game. Like, it's just the whole Pokemon thing just seems to have been such a profiteering racket for so long that it rivals Star Wars. Like a never-ending gold mine, and they're trying to preserve it as much as possible. The new Digimon game. I bet you guys have a great time with it. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart. That does sound like something Calyx would do. We'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alright, let's go! I don't know if we're doing a dungeon or a trial here. Oh, we're off. Never mind. GPU! Oh god, not Erenville's getting in trouble on his own. He's patrolling the streets. Get him, Robocop.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, he's following in Mummy's footsteps. Slowly. When's Roboville? I want that too. Okay, speak with Yish! What? Mommy's here! She's gonna tell us something like, I found where we need to be. I will now leave you to it. Ah, it is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What has happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitations to the upper levels.
An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Sure. Yeah, there is a new dungeon, isn't there? I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our assistant host waiting. There's never a new major patch without a new dungeon. Am I just assuming? Can I mount here? I can. Okay, mount music needs to go off. Oh. Alright, 2 of you have nailed it. Calip, though, is a little off base. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Oh, I hope they turn up in the fight, like memories of them, that would be cool. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Hey, hello! Hi. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted to flood the gate for a reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. And I am here too. Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Ooh, okay. Have we got to group up? Alright, hold on.
Where was John? Is he AFK? Oh, Zoe's not coming. She's a hater. Wait, what? Oh, it's 4-man. It's not a trial? Oh. Who do we kick then? Oh, this is fun. Ooh. Who do I hate the most? It's probably Brackers. Because he didn't bother to even come here. Which is just disgusting, honestly. Yeah. Calip is playing the tank. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a trial. I'm swapping you out, Brackers, because I hate you. And you're not close to me. That's my justification. I don't know what else to say. That is my justification. Couldn't bother to come all the way here, even though it was totally unnecessary to do so. Disgusting. Although I do want to do some mapping, Brackers. Mappers. We need to scam some currency. I'll map with you, Shrekky. I'll map with you all day. Oh, it is pretty.
Ah, you've come.
What the
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Okay, do I remember my buttons? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we shield ourselves and spread it. We've got big shields on everybody. We're good. We boost our HP for a big fat shield. I wasn't sure if Calip was going to get hit and consume it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the portrait. I mean, I have got the UI from like 2024, so it's probably not updated. Chris was telling me even glam plates are stored locally, which is weird. I would have thought they would have been stored server-side.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will.
You use a what? A plug?
Kill and survive and so forth.
Ooh!
Here, I shall prepare the stage.
Oh, that's really cool! Oh. I need to rebind all my spells because they're in the wrong place on this new mouse. Yeah, Phoenix Downs. Can it be used in combat, the Phoenix Downs?
Physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Cool arms, dude. You know what? He reminds me of Hellraiser 2. The doctor said about it. Is that a pushback? You guys just showcast that then? Oh, trust where we were supposed to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Very nice. He's weakened us, friends. We're all in trouble. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology of preserving souls using electrode. While souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminals, classic, and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Well, good news, good news, good news. I mean, criminals are bad people. This is known, right? Right, new donga. New donga dunk.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
I
need
love
not
this
compel them
animation
to
of the
fight.
dungeon chasing. A prisoner of repute. And this got to be somebody recognizable from FF9. That is not my insta-heal. Hold on. I'm not gonna let you die, I promise. Yeah, where's Lustrate these days? Okay. We'll rebind our keys after this. Our buttons are in slightly different positions compared to... I had a different mouse in 2024.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
I feel like I'm looking at Braggart.
Your sentence is death. How long can
Are
you defy
we
it?
kiting? Casting the shackles of fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Get behind. Dodge in the middle. Blame fail. Serial torture. Oh no, TTS is going to be on. Oh. Couldn't see the other side. Are people actually taking damage? I thought this was like a solo thing. Calip has like 3 of them.
Beginning to tire. Good.
Yeah, I don't know whether...
you
Did
continue
Presea
on?
die from... Did you die from some sort of mistake you made? Or was there something that happened? Did you get Doom or something like that I need to do? I was not looking at your frames, to be honest. I mean, after like the first couple of minutes, I was like, oh, everyone's just soloing their own thing. Didn't kill Ad fast enough. Okay. Still my fault. Sorry. I just want to be match. It's important. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. Oh, this is Otis. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning gunges inflicts upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calix remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Fun! Change the environment. One of the things I look forward to so much.
With death.
Whee!
The desperation will serve well.
Ah, Alexandria. Yeah.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Sure, if it helps you. There you go. Anything to make your viewing experience better, as you well know. I live to serve, you know? Please, all F4. Oh, we'll fix it after this. I hate fixing the UI. You know, guys are just fixing the bugs. You gotta send more shit to me to fill it up again. I guarantee I find endless, like, cocaine and shit in there. There's nothing to click here. Woo!
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh my god, it's fucking Elden Ring.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Yeah, Elden Beast. Well, Radagon. Wait, don't pull. Don't pull. Okay. Ready.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Why are we moving? Is it where there's more? God. The immortal remains is gathering.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh. Hold on, Boris!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I have time. I have time. I have time. Why only LB2? There's only 4 man, don't we still get a 3 to play with? In a while. Well, what's happening here? Well, besides me getting hit. Woo! Nice boss. Very nice boss. I didn't get the earlier tell for the purple laser. I assume the boss was doing something, but I was looking at the rings. Alright, go away, Team Russia. Very nice. Yeah, that was a really nice boss. The other two don't really care either way, but that boss was very nice. The running... Oh, it's the yellow scatterers. When they're all scattering, do they scatter into the formation? He's trying to kill as many NPCs as he can. Right. It's the scatters. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't clock that at all. Alright. So we beat Calyx now. Is that it? GG. We win! Tomorrow, walkabout.
Sphene?
Tomorrow, like midday-ish, heroic grade.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Thanks, Persei. Appreciate it.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, I've been healing a lot in WoW recently, and it does not translate to FF at all. It's not even close. It's not even the same fucking sport, man. You're playing checkers and fucking Super Nintendo. It's that different.
Calyx.
I like FF healing a lot. It's what made me want to heal a bit in WoW. But they're not even remotely similar.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without
I'm not
fail,
saying despair.
engulf the lives of every living thing.
Meteon 2.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time.
I love that he killed Alala. He killed Alala, little bastard.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he's alive.
I don't
Fuck.
want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Is this guy actually killing 5,000 people? Hilarious. All those jorts that are gonna go spare. It's gonna be like Christmas.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought.
Are
and
we
prayer.
doing the Marshmallow Man?
Such an abstract method, however, is
Choose
rife
the
with
form of
unpredictable
your
elements.
destructor.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Sludge.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
I wonder.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I love how old school we are at this shit. Oh, prime! Bruh.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah, fuck you, little kid. What do we say to death today? 5 gold stacks. That's what I say to death today. 5 gold stacks.
You win. The defeated ask no questions.
I mean, this primal is only powered by 5,000 people as well. Like, the other primals were, like, population-wide, right? Have we got some gamers? Oh, Big John. We got Daphne, Nez. We can't ignore snackers again, can we? We can't go around ignoring snackers again. Ain't no way. I like that being the snackers emote. That is 100%. Oh, sweet Jesus. I had food somewhere. Yeah, whatever. The Ageless Necropolis. Oh, I didn't fix my fucking plate. Oh, all these wriggly little hands are freaking me out. Is he going to use wriggly hands during the fight? I'll be amazed if I don't die during this. What the fuck is that, Zoe? Is that a lollipop? Fucking Chupa Chups arse glam. Oh, you think you're all good with your fucking quality plates, don't you? Well, you're not.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay, you see the tanks are spreading. Sludge?
Drag them to their graves.
I'm not even in the sludge, dude! Lies!
There.
Oh, there's a certain anti-sludge side to it. Okay, that one's glowing more. So is it this one? Is that what we're looking for? Glow? Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Grabbies. Oh, grabby hands.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Soul Reaping. What is Soul Reaping? So that feels like AoE damage. Everyone draws in people. Then Outer Ring, I guess.
Bothersome.
That's bait.
Kill them.
that just memory game?
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ooh.
I will reduce you to ether.
The neutron ring. Sounds fun.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. Alright, watch Tootsies now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I thought we were dodging that, but that is not the case. What the fuck? Have I found Jesus?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh no, Wrigglers!
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Right, that means donut, right? Donut into AoE into donut. Am I reading that right?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, it starts with 2? Oh, it doesn't start. Wait, it doesn't go 1, 2, 3 though. Run out. And back in. And I'm just not close enough, but the idea of a sound.
Fight, if you must.
Per. Right, do we have to, like, eliminate them? Dispel them or something?
There. You struggle in vain.
I imagine that's got some really sick EX combos. That first death, I feel, was a little unfair. A little unfair. Yeah, this looks like it has the potential to be a really nice EX. It barely started repeating mechanics up until the very end. EX is okay. Yeah, it looked like a good variance up until then. Is it wings from here? Oh, we'll check after. Let's do the storyline first. Is it another set of wings, though? Is it finger wings? Oh, I kind of like it. Those are 4 pure snackers. We might have to get finger wings.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
If they're like pure snacky boy Bracca's fingers on your back, giving you the old wiggle wiggle.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
But this isn't going to be a power of friendship angle, is it?
A weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I really don't know what to do against an enemy that is okay with dying over and over. It's my one and only plan.
Does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Oh, she cracked it.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
Is she going to give hope to all those people?
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
What is that?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
What an awful emote.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
He's got a worse react Andy face than me.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Me. You don't even know. Fucking Necron, whatever you are.
No, you don't.
Oh shit, he's got an iPad.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I swear to God, this guy's like Blizzard's glass balance. Just fucking smudge it out with a pen, sorted. Upload, send.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Smash it, Wuk! Smash! Damn. Smoke! Full smoke! There's no other solution. My boy looks like that naval officer in Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, when the ship's blowing up. Yeah, he looks like fucking... Oh, no! You made me bleed my own blood? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I gave her my word!
Get him!
I promised I would protect her people!
Smash!
And we will protect them together!
Maybe I could help. I'm like a nuclear weapon after all. Yo, weapon enchant! Balling! Fucking get +1, bitch! Alizé, it's not your place to kill Steel. With your 0.1% presence in this storyline.
The others.
I have never seen this much use of blood, I don't think, in FF14. I like it. I approve. I approve. This was a really good cutscene. I don't give a shit. I don't think so. This was badass, actually. This is totally good. This is cool as fuck. It lacks some emotional weight, but like this was badass. Yeah, job custom, use of blood. I'm in.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon? I've been saying chirurgeon. There's an R in there? Fuck. No way. Huh. Hey up. Ghost of a ghost of an alive person.
My promise.
Where Otis though?
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh. Are you trying to teabag Wuk Lamat? What is wrong with you? And you missed. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kwana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Wuk Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you?
Like a certain someone. That said, couldn't have done it without you. And once she is the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Killed it! No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I could never thank you all enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Ba-ba-bam! He said the thing! He said the thing! And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here without patience until Valquano arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We could check things there before heading to Everkeep. Do you think it was like a break glass to release Asians? Or was it always the plan to get back to... I mean, they had a Zem marked for a long time, right? So I think it was pretty scheduled to go back there. Good job, Chris. Solid work. Yeah, I think it's been planned for a long time. I don't feel like it's an Illidan angle, like WoW did. It was like, fuck. we better get Illidiggle back on the case. Yeah, I mean, Zem's mark on the crystal was from the original, the old school. The emergency brake glass thing is Sephiroth himself. Sephiroth! There's a word inscribed on this tank. What is it? Genova. Bum-bum-bum. Thor, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Ironville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are apparently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid when the treatment offers forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay, we're kinda... You may now enter the vessel terminal, blah blah blah, sure. Blades in waiting. Huh. Yeah. Let me have a pee. 1 second. I'm not sure where this is leading with the little brat.
Are we setting up for the next expansion or not? Mayhap I will take your suggestion. I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may seem to confuse them. Why not speak with that person? She works the fields. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe. It's an excellent idea. I think I'll do just that. Okay. How we not finish the campaign? Because we take our time, we enjoy. What, am I in a speed run here or what? We talk about things that are happening. Yeah, I don't get the point in rushing.
Well, look who it is! Good to see you again, Hale and Alfie.
I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible, me fellas. The neo-regulator crowd did all sort of acting all fucking uppity and shit, but you know what I mean, that was alright. PP was one of them. I told the authorities attending to him at a medical facility.
Dungeon was okay. The last boss was very good. Didn't care much for anything else. The trial I really enjoyed. It was a good fun trial, actually. Looking forward to the EX on that one. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, you know what I mean? If it can be helped, of course. I also hear that Queenspeed, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us.
I would love to do a panto. I might do a panto next year. I wonder if I could just fucking slide in there.
We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone.
Now I gotta be getting on. We still have to keep things running and whatnot. And the outskirts need all the spare ends they can get. Got a part of the show that goes wrong. I'd like to do a panto. We could stream it. Is there anything I might do to help the heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the arcane. Oh, where is he? Oh, did we bench him, Chris? I think he's been banished. Oh! I thought we had Porksy, but he's in one of 3 bin bags of plushies somewhere, buried. Get the Porksies. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosson to spread the word. I unfortunately had to de-plushie the room. There was too many plushies. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. I had to pick and choose with the plushies. Porksy didn't make it. By the way, Flo, Alphino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamity back to Tuliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking in on the rat? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville.
If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction.
They're not going in the bin, but we had too many plushies. Like, I had to be very select. I did a clear out, so I had to be selective about what stayed within our little homestead here. Is Titus giving you a lot of issues with YouTuber copyright? No, Titus is fine with everybody except Blizzard. It was only Blizzard who were like, why is there Warhammer in the background? That was a Blizzard specific issue tag. We're alright elsewhere. When you do a video for Blizzard, they don't like anything that is non-Blizzard in the video. Otherwise, legal gets all angry. Oh, it's the blind rabbit! I remember this. I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guljar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything. Or if we noticed anyone acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. He ran off towards the ruins of old. He seemed to like it there. Did we bury Otis? Yeah, Blizzard's legal team is not chill. Remember, this is the legal team that told me to do a video on the history of the Race to World First and not include any footage that was of the Race to World First. Even though I had permission from the owners.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Do you think this will be a character we see grow up, like, physically?
What did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Yeah, I would like to see some of the characters age.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh my god, this little fucking weasel.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Oh, yes. Captain America.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
It's gonna be Otis, right? Or some tribute. That's your son? Jesus Christ. You should get a DNA test. Not for if he's your kid, just on yourself, you genetic mutant.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
You do not have the authorization to wield Otis's blades, sir.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Your dad was kind of a dick as well. Just
When
thought I'd
I'm
remind
bigger
you.
and stronger,
Let's not gloss that over, eh?
won't you?
I'm not being glazed over what his dad was like. Fuck that. Okay, everybody's happy, everybody's smiley. So,
Thank you for both listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking. Everyone's belly's full. Ha!
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? I suspect Shaylee and others would appreciate you stopping by. Sure. Sure. Will you guys genuinely remind me when story stuff's done I need to remap my keys? Otherwise we're fucked. It's like the Doctor. Turn those you meet into genocidal killing machines. Will you shut the fuck up? You know why? You know why? Billy Piper's now the Doctor. Full circle. Yeah? Full circle. And also, it turned out that Billy Piper was in Wednesday and I didn't recognize her at all. Until I saw it on the title credits, Billy Piper, and I was like, what the fuck? Billy Piper's in the show? And it turned out that I'd seen her like 70 times. And I had no idea it was Billy Piper. She is! Billy Piper is the music teacher in Wednesday. I had no idea. I was like, holy fuck, that is Billy Piper. I did not recognize her at all in any way. Yeah, she's the music teacher. I was shocked. Season 2. Billy Piper popped off in Doctor Who. She's back. She's the new Doctor. The new Doctor Who is Billy Piper. She hath returned. Floor. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. And we get music. The Promise of Tomorrow. Not confirmed to be the Doctor, technically, but... no. She's in the show. She appears after the Doctor dies. There you go. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been thinking much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. Spoilers. I mean, the season ended like a year ago. If you were remotely interested in Doctor Who, you would probably know how it ended. Her and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yeah, but what about... I don't care. What about me? Me. I'm not being a narcissist. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands... It does, doesn't it? The idea of fusing all these reflections together that we keep dancing around like some sort of sick Norwegian midsummer festival. we got a whole lab where they studied this. You mean Swedish? I don't know, one of them fucking Nordic cunts. I can understand how these experiments... I said cunts again. Fuck us. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? How do we fix this? Discovery Reflections. Yeah, they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. No, I will fix it. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. The jailer! In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend, so it'd be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job. Are we not getting a day off? One day off. We should get a day off. I would give you a day off. I really would. We should locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover to serve Alexandria will be future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yeah, Wednesday off. I don't mean that Wednesday's day off. Oh, fuck you, Bex. When have I ever denied time off? Ever. Ever. Fucking Bex painting this picture of this fucking gulag that I'm running with whips and chains. Like, that's, like, shackled. I'm glad you've got no fucking monitors. Because you're a liar. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be for some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Weeks later, I went to bed for weeks. Weeks later, okay. God, I wish I didn't know that Grahar is having the time of his life, reading so much that he passes out.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Is that the Dawn Trail script?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
You guys really need to get a
One
laptop.
last bit of proofreading.
Dude, typing on an iPad is horrendous.
Where was I? Ah, yes.
Chromebooks.
The
I use a
chaos
Chromebook
which
for
had
my
gripped
typing.
The kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living.
I knew it!
But in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Just like every major corp on the world, nothing's ever deleted. They keep it all.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Bro, you can't do that. That will fuck people up.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I thought Sphene might have gone back to a queenly attire. She just got to roll deep in modern swag.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Oh my god, they did a little tail wiggle.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories.
This is going to really screw people up.
Gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this plan.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Just getting flooded with memories of people you loved who died?
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
I mean, there's no positive memories coming back here at all. It's just going to be pain.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I get that it's opt-in, but it's still going to fuck people up.
Thank you all.
Can you imagine finding out you were married for like 70 years? And your wife was a bitch? She fucking burned all your favorite games? Broke your Wii U? And then she fucking dropped your kid on the floor or some shit? It's by choice. Yeah, but you're choosing. You don't know what you're getting back. You're choosing to get your memories back, but for all you know, your memories are fucked, bro. Somebody's got to get some really good memories and be like, "Oh, that was cool."
By the dome's arrival,
don't play Smile
the people in
again.
the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
It's worth the gamba. Gamba! Gamba on your brain. I've met one Smile enjoyer. It's Jordan. How am I not surprised? Yeah, you get somebody else's by mistake. Wait a minute. I was really like a Russian? No way. Jordan's doing great. She's working on some other projects that are not in the streaming world.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Yep, Jordan is a busy, busy girl.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh god, I just remember when Kona wanted to kill himself because them people he'd known for 10 minutes. Do you remember that? That was weird, wasn't it?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping
That was a
our
strange
feet
day.
ever moving
That was a strange day.
along life's path.
It was for cows. Yeah, he wanted to save the cows. That's right. He wanted to save the cows. Yeah. God, I forgot about Estinian. Wild Westinian lives on somewhere.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Oh, baby murder!
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Rayson. Our vigilant comrades
Yeah,
at the
dead
gate
baby
will see you
dungeon.
safely through.
Good times. I don't think Sven's going to be a scion, no. She's going to be like Hien. She's going to stay with the people and all that bullshit.
Wuk Lamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
We gotta make space for Zero coming back.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Oh, screw you guys. Zero was
realised her
legit.
condition
I
was
like
so
Zero.
serious.
Fuck you.
I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Nothing wrong with Zero. You're not ready for the ultimate combo. Zero and Gusetsu, mate. Gonna be fucking huge when they show up.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I didn't get that. What was that about?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry.
Overprotective against a visit from Sven?
Let's talk again soon.
Oh, got it. She's healing.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Right.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered,
We are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
What a nice tidy bow. A tightly wrapped package.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
We're sending it. Okay.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
That was a quick turnaround. You were in bed for weeks. And now you're fine.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Feet Lovers Pizza.
Sorry Kona made you
That's
think
a good
I was
name.
at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah, you show them, Fabe.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Are we turning the lights back on, are we? Power couple Lucas, Sphene, or Gaia and Reen. Oh, both good. I've had no issue with Wuk in any of the post MSQ. She's actually been a really good character since then. She's just absolutely horribly written in the main MSQ. Horribly written. She got leased, is what I would say. She got full leased.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I really do think this is a bad idea. Just putting it out there. I know people opted in. I think this is a really bad idea. Maybe we do like 1 or 2 people first. And see what happens, eh?
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Please don't call it Piss City.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Disneyland.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
What are we using it for? Just a hangout spot? So the living can come here and chill? Is that the plan?
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Ooh, a living memory housing plot would be kind of fire. It'd be too spoilery. Well, you can't unlock it until you've completed the story. It can't be that spoilery. I mean, it's not like you couldn't go to, like, Kugani and stuff early. We did it on fresh accounts when we did the housing competitions. Whoa! Piss upgrade! Despair? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck me. I had like 4 brothers and sisters, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. They died in a house fire. I watched it. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? I watched my sister's face melt, dude. Oh, God.
Mother, you protected me. I remember.
Yeah, oh, fuck. I caused it. Oh, I knocked the iron over. Why? Oh my God, my mum said never play with it, and I killed her too.
The memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
No. People only died of old age. I don't think that's exactly true, though. Right?
I am humbled by all you have done in service
Some people
to our
didn't.
nation.
Because you
On
had to, like,
people,
buy your
I
extra
offer our
lives,
most
didn't you? You had to buy your
heartfelt
mushrooms.
Gratitude.
Yeah. Yeah, the poors didn't die that
We
way.
were only too
And they're the
happy
most
to
likely
help.
to die in house fires.
There
I've
are
checked.
still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
She wants a free apartment.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
There should be a load of spares now, though.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose
Yeah, they turn
my
like uber
presence would
racist and
cause too much
isolationist.
confusion.
Even with their king being a little lizard
Now
smurf.
hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Nah, dude.
As queen?
I'm not being guildmaster again. Fuck that.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised.
Oh, it's going to be like the
such
UK
that the
monarchy.
burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
You're just going to be expensive and powerless. Nice.
If that is acceptable,
Nice.
we implore you, please live
Deal.
among us.
Fucking deal.
and
I will
lend
take that
us
deal
your
in a
gentle
heartbeat, bro.
guidance.
I will take that fucking... We're just waiting to live in a palace.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
No thanks, Enos. I'll pass.
What of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
You have to marry him.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just
Would
yet.
she not become queen regent then? How do you have a queen and a king, but they're separate thrones? What's the story there? Who gets to watch?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, but Wuk and Kona aren't like king and queen. They're just like leaders, you know, like ministers essentially. Her title of
For
queen is different.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Voting? You fucking
I
common
will
bitch.
heed the
Fuck
wishes
off.
of the people.
Have you met people? Nobody should be allowed to
and
vote.
Prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose. I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
That really snuck up on me, I'm not gonna lie. That was like George Michael in the bathroom. I didn't see it coming. And by then it was too late.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Is the crown not shifty? Was that plot line just entirely abandoned? The crown is still sus as fuck, right? Yeah, the crown is still shifty as fuck.
We've still got some patches left, dude.
Alright.
What I was going to say, but Chris Law.
Chris Law? What?
Is two monarchs is not unprecedented.
Oh, who fucking cares?
So
it's a little kid.
Back in ancient Greece, Sparta, when it was a separate kingdom, had two kings. You know. So you can totally make it work, and it has happened in history. So, you know.
Nobody cares.
And actually, so...
Oh, right. Shh. It's the end of the expansion, Chris. You focus the fuck up. I've lost... You've fucking caused me to knock a Googler off. I can't have a microphone without Googlers. Okay. Thank you for your encouragement, Flo. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words, it lent me strength. I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolol will be there to support. There's more rulers of this fucking geographical landmass than there is people. Speaking of which, I should get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out of the corner's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Wait, so he is the vow of reason and you're the queen of reason? Bit egotistical. What would I be the king of if I had to give myself a title? Clowns. And the king of clowns. Hello. There he is. Swanson G. Fucking hell. Leave me alone. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. Confusion? Bro, you're going back to an absolute despair fiesta. Are you kidding me? This isn't even rain. This is the tears of your people. Well, I believe this marks the end of my roller's guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolo. What are your plans, Flo? Do you have any other matters to attend to? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Khan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Come back. Okay. If you offer me a fucking taco, I'm out of here. Oh no! Aww. Hey, Dodge. Oh, we're going straight back now. Okay. Are we not gonna? Can we not go and look at the despair? Man. Estinian? Who the fuck is Estinian? This is my channel in a nutshell. Suspicious user monitored. I'm thinking of licking feet. Like, this is like the perfect summary of day-to-day life. Where are we going? That's not encouragement to spam that emote. I haven't got a community note. This is because you get banned in other channels. It's nothing here. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here. Oh, the Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying here for a while.
We believe in you, Guluja. And when you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. How do I get the suspicious user rank? It's not a title you're trying to earn. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yo, dudes, how do I farm the suspicious user title? How do I get this awesome role? Shit, dude. A badge of honor? I honestly don't know. I can only assume it's because you're getting banned in other channels. Can you blame me, Lamity? You are supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Guluja.
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Okay.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. You're not getting fucking VIP. Fuck off. Now you've got a sub? Who? Can't even see. Oh, my fucking dashboard has crashed. Son of a bitch. Who was it? I'm timing you out, you fuck. Was it Pritesh? Fucker. I'm looking at you, Pritesh. Not everyone. Why are there so many suspicious users in this channel? There's only 3, I think. So, what was that? My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain.
Who's suspicious? What, you can promote people to suspicious? Hang on a minute.
Yeah, type in chat, please.
Hang on. Can I promote Brackers to suspicious?
Yeah, hit the flag at the top.
This one.
Yeah, go monitor.
Oh my god. It totally works! Oh, I can promote people to suspicious. This has to be for gifted subs. This is too much power.
Yeah. Right. Gifted subs is what gets you the flag.
No, ain't no way. Ain't me next. No. Stop. No. We're saving that one for a special occasion. That'll be during a fucking subathon or something. That is for a very special occasion, alright? That is for a very special occasion. Yeah. Permasus. Can I put a note next to Brackers? Hold on. Hang on. This is too much power. Where's Brackers? Can I put a note next to him? Like, dirty little snack boy? Can I do that? Let me click the little suspicious... I can restrict... Oh, I've got so much power here. Enter the nickname for Brackers. I can change your Twitch name? No way. Did it change? You dirty little snack boy. This is the best day ever. Oh my god, this is only visible to me, but you know. I can't, I'm sorry, I know we just had gifted subs. I appreciate you all, I really do, but my thing is, like, completely crashed. It's not showing anything. I think it was Turtle. I do want to thank you guys. Oh, it's so good. Now we need Mare for Twitch. So we can share fake, like, details. Right? We need a system. Edrum! Where's Edrum?
Edrum.
I need the ability to have a community extension that shares your Twitch name with other signed up authorized members of the community. That's got to
And you
exist.
set it on like a channel by channel basis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our extension is going to be fire when it's finished.
Yeah.
Edrum! He's asleep.
In 5 years, when this extension releases...
When our extension releases, you're going to have so much functionality. So we can change, like, Tombury Kev to just be Tombury Kev instead of Tombury Kev 25. Okay. Yeah. I like this. I like this. I like this idea. This is good. Oh my god. I could totally change you all to different Takeshis. You know what we need then, Chris? In certain games, I need my chat window on the game so that, like, at least the audience gets the benefit. So it's not just for my benefit. Unless we can't change it. Hang on, let me make a note for Edrum. At Edrum, I want to be able to share changed Twitch names with authorized people like Mare. You might not have heard of Mare because you're a good boy.
I mean, you know what that means.
Yeah, I mean, Brackers... I wonder if it saves till tomorrow, because now Brackers is permanently dirty little snack boy.
Yeah. I mean, you know what that means is we probably need, like, a browser extension. So...
Right. We need a browser. We need a PG browser extension.
Well, for our extension.
But that means... I like that idea, though, because like when you have Guild in WoW and you have community notes of memories and shit, we can add that into the community via the Twitch chat. Mm-hmm. YouTube chat can get fucked as always. This is known. This is a... I like this. I like this.
Well, it ties into some other ideas we have that we can't talk about.
Exactly!
Because then...
You can see what I'm thinking.
Well, we can...
Yeah!
There's no reason our extension can't also just do 7 TV emotes and better Twitch TV emotes. So you can just have our extension. If you're one of the gang, you know... Easy.
Gotta thank Snack Boy for gifted subs. Thank you, Snack Boy. Dirty little Snack Boy. Okay, I'll change one more because I actually hate the way your name appears to me, Backer.
Well, we'll have to have it in the recent events on our extension as well. Is like it has like parentheses, dirty little Snack Boy for gifted subs.
There we go. Baka, you're now Baka Takeshi. You're now Baka Takeshi. There you go. Although I don't know, you've added your own extra name to it. I don't know how you've done that. There you go. Sold. There you go. You're Baka Takeshi. Yeah, I don't know how you've done that. This is genius. This is a whole new idea. Edrum's asleep, I think. Pussy. Coward. What would you change you to? There you go. That's what I'd change you to. You could just be Butts from now. You're now Butts. I need to be careful because I'm going to forget who I've changed people to. I tried suspicious myself. You see the messages, but I can't. Yeah. I don't know how that works, Edrum. Put it on the project list of can we share it like Mare? And then that could tie into the overall thing you're working on. Alright, anyway, back to the story. To be considered for the future. You'll be heading back there to Alexandria. I just came from there. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphere. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. I will be back! Constantly. You've no idea. It's time I moved on my shelf. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I wish Erenville and Estinian would travel together. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history to Liolo, however. Curti, thank you so much for the 21-month streak and 44 months total. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. The tale of our beautiful, resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
And I'm here too.
You've really come far, Guluja, and you'll keep doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I don't like you being called Butts. I'm changing it. I feel you're too happy. I'm deleting it. You're just going to be your own name again. Yeah.
I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
I have removed your butts. You've been debutted. Send our best to Sven and the others. Aren't you coming back again? No, because I feel like having his name as Butts makes him happy, and that is against my personal beliefs. See, Baka can keep Baka Takesha. Thank you so much, Baka. Thank you for the big hype trade. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll save this power for a meaningful occasion. Demote attack, kill ass. You're not being a Takeshi gaming with music. You picked that fucking name. That's the way you shall live. Until such time as it is deemed worthy. Shelly, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shelly. And look at that. Has Twitch actually fixed this? None of those are bots. I think Twitch might have actually done something about the bottiness. Well, we've had, what? Quite a few gifted subs today. Looking at it. We've probably had like 40 gifted subs, if not 50. None of them have gone to bots, like the digit numbers. So that's good shit. Brayton, thank you so much. Again, no bots in there. GG's. What goal? Wait, what? What's happening? Sial, thank you so much. Thank you, Sial. Oh, fuck off. I'm not, okay, I'm focused on the story. Story, folks. Thank you, Sial. Love you. Big kiss. Flo, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. You're being coronated? Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival at the source. Rest assured, Sven, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Yeah, I mean, this is hardly the strangest thing that's happened. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. That makes sense. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yeah, send it. Yeah, invite everybody. Let's have a big party / funeral. Get pissed. Yes, of course. I know Zeraljar only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I'll be sure to ask them. Fuck off, Molotov, dickhead. Let us long distancing themselves from the realities of death. The Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections do we keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing, guys. She said it. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? Are you winding me up? I hope you've left time for you. Are you fucking winding me up or what? Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, because I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you have need of my aid with anything at all, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Some of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honoured guests for as long as you like. You aren't all... I love that the kid is getting hard cooked on his kingly duties. Like, no one gives a fuck about that kid anymore. Like, she is completely just taken over, along with Gunnar or whatever his name is. Wherever the fuck he's gone. That kid is super sidelined. We're owed a meanwhile, right? Skip it. I need to be careful with the amount of death threats I'm throwing at you guys these days. But you really are pushing me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, go away.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Where is he? Is he in the RAM? Has he been cached or what?
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it.
Is he full
At
Gollum?
last I was to open a new path.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Is that Xenos? No.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
I always saw a boot.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Our winter peers. Winter peers. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? What do we know about Windsor stuff? Nothing. I mean, winter doesn't necessarily refer to the season. It could also mean older. End of year, end of lifespan. Like our more seasoned people. Huh. And that's the end of Dawn Trail. Itchy starfish. Fucking hell. There was also an Ascian... Yeah, it was an Ascian robe. I saw the boot and the spiky things, and I was like, wait a minute, that kind of looks like black armor, like a Golbezi type Xenos type thing. That was a good patch, though. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that. I would say the biggest issue I had with it is that I didn't care about any of the side characters that they spent a lot of time on. I really wish they would get over the fear of actually hurting some of the primary characters of the game, especially if they're going to take a side for a while. That's my only issue, is I can't give a fuck about Geode and shit like that, and nostalgia and wacky wacky, whatever she was called, all that stuff, because you just know that none of these are going to get hurt. And that just takes something out of it. I said it at the end of Endwalker, and it's still true now. I don't fear that anybody's ever actually going to die in this game who's of relevance. And that just takes the stakes down for me. I can't buy into giving a shit about some of the others who come along and then go. I'm not saying, like, go on a murder spree, which is always the response we get during this conversation, but, like... Papalimo died, like, 10 years ago. Papalimo, rip. Never forget. Who would you kill? It's not about who would you kill. You can't kill for the sake of killing, but I think somebody needs to go in order to put those stakes back into the story, because I just don't feel that weight anymore. After Shadowbringers, I still had it. In Shadowbringers, I still had it. It was gone at the end of Shadowbringers, though. I was like, okay, no one's ever getting hurt in here. And that's why Endwalker was like, okay, but they're all going to be fine. Like, it's whatever. Yeah, there goes the Thancred one. But I mean, by the by, I actually think the wrap-up of the story was good. Is it the best FF story ever told? No, you know, not even close. But, like, it picked up and sorted itself out by the end of it. The last few patches, I think, have been pretty decent. It's just a shame that the main MSQ was so bad, which I think is fair, that it set a lot of people up for a bad time. And after that, it had some misplays, like Kona and the cow. I really like Sphene. I don't care too much for Bakul Jar Jar. Unfortunately, I know he's like a fan favorite, but I don't super care for that character. I don't hate Kona either. I think Kona's a fine character, besides the cow thing. Like, the actual character of Kona, I like. Update the tier list. I haven't got it on this PC. Like, I'm on, like, the 4th PC in the last 6 weeks.
Baby.
No, Bakul Jar Jar.
Big boy?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't super care for that character. Like, I get he became like a big meme with his dual.
Chad.
No, he's not.
He is.
Nah, I mean, I don't. He's whatever to me. It's just.
Galuljar's adorable though.
No.
He's great. I would
Galuljar will be good for me if they eventually do something with him.
I'd love to see him get older.
Yeah, I think that character needs to age, and I would. It's one of those stories that you want in FF14, is that Galuljar gets older, and actually becomes very resentful. It's like, you fucking pushed me away. I was made king, and rightfully so. I was a child, and I was supposed to be helped, but then Sphene came into it. And you literally just ignored the fuck out of me for the rest of it. I went off to... Because he's into Lior now.
I don't want him to be a villain. I wouldn't want that.
I don't want him to be a villain. Yeah. I think there's a sympathetic cause for having different points of view as he got older.
Okay, so you're more just like thinking him wrestling with his own...
Yeah, I'm not saying like he becomes a bad guy, but he's like, starts to question like, whoa, you know, hold on a minute. Like, I'm the king here. I have a right to have my opinion heard.
That's fair.
Yeah, as he gets more mature and he realizes more and more that maybe he's just been pushed off to almost be a soldier.
Yeah.
You know, like he might go and be a bit, he could be a bit more Jon Snowy. And I mean that not in a meme sense, is he becomes a soldier over in the Landsguard and actually goes to combat and stuff and comes back, where Sphene's never dealt with that. She dealt with the Storm Surge and shit like that, but she's never been on the ground and boots on the ground with people. I give these two conflicting, maybe he's a bit more violent. He's like, you know, this actually worked. I was in battles and things. I would like to see that story play out.
Yeah, so kind of my main things in terms of aging, I want to see Alfin Alizé grow up a bit, finally. I was hoping for it in Dawn Trail. Please, just let some time move forward, for sure. And I'd like to see Galuljar age up.
I would like to see, I think that's where that character come back. He's a snot-nosed little kid at the moment, which is fair. And now there's a real opportunity with Sphene coming back as queen to do something cool with that. But I do feel like we're just not going to see Sphene again for at least...
Which makes me sad, because she's a really good character. Like, a lot of the, like, Hien and stuff, I'm like, you know.
Yeah, but what's our boy called from Heavensward? Are we fucking... Emmerich.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Emmerich is just ditched, and you're like, boy, I wish Emmerich was around. Emmerich is fucking badass, dude.
Like, Sphene is so good. I'm like, I'll be kind of sad if she's not brought back in some way, you know?
They could in FF14. I would be really interested, given the situation they've set up here, if there was an expansion that was a time skip, where we were actually in a future Eorzea.
Oh, that's kind of interesting, because the shards don't have the same time.
Yeah.
So you could almost imagine if we are starting to go down this rejoining-y...
Almost like
cross-universe.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like, you know, when we go into the future of, like, say, the Marvelverse, and they go to where things have gone wrong, and the bots are all running wild.
I think
do you get what I mean by that jump forward?
But, I mean, I would almost say, like, imagine if we disappeared to another reflection and we came back and it's been 10 years.
Oh, I don't think they'd age the game permanently.
Like, if all the Scions left, right, so your core people are still good, but you can even leave
Alfie and Alizé behind.
And you come back and it's 10 years later, and suddenly you have a whole new world to use.
Interesting. Explore the idea of what is the world like without the Scions for a decade. You have a chair.
Well, I'm trying to be close to the mic.
Well, okay. Yeah, it doesn't go much further.
We should get like a little hand mic, really, for this. Yeah, like, because then you can start to think about, okay, what happens in a world 10 years after Electrode arrives?
Yeah.
Does technology move forward?
And then you find Oriange, who's been imprisoned because he tried to stop it. And that would be cool. Like, you don't take someone like Oriange and he tried to, like, he could see the winds changing and they locked him away for that. I think something like that could be cool.
Yashola is straight up Master Matoya.
Yeah, she's actually Matoya now.
Yeah,
like,
she's
legit.
Like old and wizened. And she's been like, do you have any idea the shit I've been dealing with while you've been gone?
I think that would be such an interesting end to any MMO, which I don't think they do, because they'd have to age up practicality reasons. They'd have to somewhat age up every environment, which is like what Ian's talked about in the past. It's like, there are very cool things we could do in an MMO, but when you talk about sort of animations and models on a global scale, that becomes a huge problem, because that's a massive piece of work. For what? But if you're going to permanently update the world, like Cataclysm, it's not too bad.
No.
It's not too bad. You could do that.
As long as you have a good justification, like with WoW, which is what they're doing, right? So Midnight, they're finding a good reason to go to somewhere like Quel'Thalas and update it, because they're going there for that patch. And the same thing's happening in Last Titan with Northrend. They're just hopping around to old areas and updating them. You could sort of imagine that sort of scenario where it's like, this is a good opportunity for us to go through these old zones, give them a fresh coat of paint with the new graphics,
and age up some of these characters.
I
want to do it next expansion, like in expansion's time.
Yeah.
I would also like it if we didn't know. So you came until the end of the story plays out like we just had, and you come back and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Time was passing differently where we were.
Yeah.
And we didn't know.
Like, you pop in, it's like, oh yeah, we come back to the Rising Stones or whatever, we're ready to go see Tataru. And it's like Tataru's there and she's fucking old as shit.
And the problem again is practicality. You can't prevent players from going back throughout the story for practical reasons. You know, going doing their ultimates.
That for sure.
Yeah, there's practical problems that you run into that. But in terms of the story now, Ascians are back, which is not surprising.
No, I mean, there's some we don't... I mean, there's some we've never seen before. I don't remember the list.
Yeah, there's 3, I think.
There's 3 or something like that. I'm kind of curious who Calix is meant to be.
Yeah.
Is he a shard?
I think so. Because I was actually thinking that during that last cutscene, is he seems to know more than he should, which seems to maybe indicate that he is a shard of something.
Yeah, because the concept thing, I mean, is he just a minion, which is possible, or is he a shard? That's always.
I think he's probably be a shard just purely because of his level of intellect.
Yeah.
Right, he's this boy prodigy genius. Have you watched Alien Earth, by the way, where they have the boy genius? It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's I haven't watched more than 2 episodes, but it's yeah. I think.
Well, I was thinking he gives me a Fandaniel vibe. But from what we understand, Amon's soul is now gone, right? We destroyed him underground, right? He's now gone, right?
One's ever gone.
I mean, yeah, you know, the rules are not necessarily set in stone. But you'd think if he was a shard, he would know who Azem was. Is the only thing that kind of leads me away from that. Like, he'd know if that was the case.
I wonder if, I mean, the indication might be then that an Ascian came to him, again, to get a rejoining going, because they're always at it.
Well, that would have been the original plan, because that would have been pre...
Exactly. And gave him this advanced information, which allowed him to accelerate. He was a smart kid, but they accelerated it.
Yeah.
The opportunity was there to manipulate him.
What happened during the Storm Surge is very indicative of what they would do during a Sundering, right? It makes complete sense. Is you overload it with lightning ether so you can do the rejoining. Evidently, it didn't work. At least not fully.
It never works. They should give the fuck up.
Well, they failed 3 times. That's not a great...
The ratio
They fucked up the Void, they fucked up the first, and then they fucked up this one.
Yeah.
At minimum.
No, it's not about trying to do another rejoining, but the plans are always in motion. And there's it's a fantasy game. You can always say, like, well, actually, we could do this, and this kind of works, right? Like,
right, what would the Ascians want to do now that they physically cannot do rejoinings anymore, right? Zodiac's gone. Right, the ancient world is presumably no longer within reach.
Do they all know that?
I mean, they'd have to, right? Surely. I mean, they'd have to know Emmett's dead and Elidibus is dead and all that shit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they all kind of have some of their own goals, but the way they said it is like they're somewhat organised. At least from Calix's comments.
Well, there's definitely an indication there's a council or some group who's above everything that's manipulating things.
Well, Funny Daniel obviously had his own plans, so he was kind of splintered off after Emmett went and Elidibus went.
I would not be surprised to see some fun Daniel type
okay, this
stuff.
is interesting from Arkham Rahal. So, Dudalaphon was the Convocation of 14's chief innovator. So that would make sense.
They're responsible for this group, yeah.
Yeah, so there's Dudalaphon and there's one beginning with H. I forget the name of it.
Jesse will bring it up in the podcast. He'll have it written on his fucking hand.
There's a fucking list. And they've all got, like, specific roles and names and shit, so...
It does feel... What's coming back to this MSQ, though, it does feel like a full bow tied around this.
It does, yeah. I mean...
Like, we are full done with this. Don't worry about it. Is anybody sad if we never come back to here? I don't think so.
To the location I like. Am I that bothered if we're kind of done with the story, though? No.
No,
I always saw this expansion from the beginning as like a bridge. This is a past the first arc, setting up the new arc. The new arc clearly being the other reflections. And if you want to get to that place, this kind of does serve that purpose, because you're setting up the cross-world stuff, you're setting up the key, all of that makes some sense. Am I that emotionally invested in this expansion? Obviously not. But is that a huge deal?
We're missing an obvious question. Where is Calix?
I mean, he's still digital, so...
Is he?
He appeared in like a sparky thing.
Well, he's in a black void where obviously he's being greeted by some sort of Ascian. Where is that?
Yeah, I mean, he has some sort of interface elsewhere. I mean, I'm sure he's got plans within plans within plans. You know, he probably has like a fucking terminal in the Ascian layer, right? I mean, I suppose what we're talking about.
I don't know. Does that fit?
I mean, he had to transfer himself somewhere.
But he was huge, right? And he didn't finish the upload. That was the point.
Well, I think it did, but just. I think it was like one of those. It was like right on the limit sort of thing. He just got away.
I don't know. So that would indicate that his data is physically in the source still, but there's an Ascian here as well that can access it.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the source. It could be on the 9th as well, but it would be somewhere.
How's he moving between? The portal's closed.
Well, no, they've got the relay, right? So that was the whole premise, is that he's pulling data from the security cameras, and that's going to living memory. So clearly,
right,
they
but
can
that's
transfer data between, because he's accessing that from living memory. And Kev Keyboard
living memory's not within the 9th.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought that was... Am I wrong? I thought living memory was a data store within Solution 9.
No, it's a physical location.
Oh.
So living memory...
That's my mistake then.
Yeah, so the projection is on top of the electrope in the 9th.
Gotcha.
Which is why now...
I remember that big diagram they did of it going up.
So now, after the finishing cutscene, you know how the sky's there and everything? That's because the dome's now receded, and we can see the 9th that's now no longer affected by the storm surge. Which actually is another interesting point, is this now opens up the rest of the 9th, because it's no longer in a calamity. Which means Lindblom and presumably anywhere else in the FF9 world is now up for grabs. Depending on how it's in others, the crystal.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh no, it's there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, so now we have essentially anything... the storm surge will most likely just subsided over time. I mean, that makes sense. It's just the gradual secession, which is
fucking nighttime. Classic.
Oh, classic, yeah.
But still, the stars are out.
Yeah, I mean, it's no longer the dome that was covering all of Alexandria, which is what we had before. So, outside of here, presumably there's a whole nother reflection. Now, how destroyed it is an open question. We don't know how localized the storm surge was to Alexandria.
Well, one in the story didn't say it literally was lapping the borders of Alexandria. This was a section of Alexandria that was saved, right?
Yeah. So, well, from what we understand,
like a circle
the surge
around.
was really kicked off by weapons of mass destruction coming between Alexandria and Lindblom, right?
Yeah.
That was the premise. So, but we don't know how, and I think the wording they specifically used was that the continent got ravaged by the storm.
Yes.
surge. But Lindblom's in, I think, in another part of that continent, or in another continent entirely. So,
I mean, we're going with the assumption that the storm surge was man-made, or influenced in some way by the.
Well, evidently it's
Ascians.
not been rejoined because the rest of the planet's here. Right? During a rejoining, the entire reflection gets destroyed. So that seems to not be the case that's happened here, because otherwise the planet wouldn't still exist. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the next expansion, you would expect it to be the 9th. I wonder if they're actually going to call it something like traveling between reflections.
Yeah.
I could see the next expansion being called Final Fantasy XIV Reflections. I could totally see that.
Because we still need to go back and resolve the issue on the 12th, right? 0. But that could be in another expansion's time after that.
Yep.
That they were setting that up. That's fine. And I think that's where we'll solve the void and the first. I think we'll fix both in that expansion. 13th.
Yeah, the 13th, the 1st and the 13th could do something. We know that's probably
that's Light
something.
and Darkness. It makes sense that you would fix both of those together for a story. And bringing Reen and Gaia in. Prage. I want more of those two.
Beck Luke. Fuck those two. We want Beck Luke.
I don't want Dog Person.
I do.
I want the cute people. I think they're such a great pair of characters. I just want more of those. And yeah, I think the 9th opens up a lot of opportunities. And of course, the other reflections, right? Is there a 7th that's still intact and it's fucking Midgar and shit?
Yeah, they're gonna hold that one, I think, for a little while.
That's like break glass in case of.
I always feel like if I was FF14's team, I'm like, if we're ever going to do FF7, we need better tech. Like, that would be how we'd launch something bigger and better than we've done before. Because it's such a, like, can't go back from doing that, you know what I mean? There are new short stories for 14. Okay, I'll check them out. Did that delivery come from Illy, by the way?
I've not heard anything, so unless it's downstairs.
Yeah, it might have got signed for. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, many questions.
I'm left with questions, none about this current patch, though, really. I think it's all been so neatly done. Like, everything's
been tied up very nicely. I mean, there is probably still some, reasonably there'd be some political fallout and all the death and stuff like that. But, I mean, they've even handled that pretty well, all things considered.
Got a little note here from Edram. Yoshi P interview. See, now I want to interview him. What is this fucking... There's not enough adverts on this website.
That is genuinely egregious.
That's insanity.
The article is like 25% of...
Where did you find this website, Edram? What the fuck? Jesus, dude. After our Dawn Trail vacation, Yoshida tells he's eager to focus on the strength of the hero. I assume this is because you, as the Warrior of Light, take a backseat in the Dawn Trail story, and rightfully so.
It was necessary.
Yeah.
Our power creep has been so insane at the end of Endwalker, we had to kind of ease off. But if they set up something big, I mean, they can.
We'll have plenty of chances to show off our strength in the MMO's upcoming stories, but warns that you might have to do some reading. Oh, that would be a shock. Warrior of Light was supposed to be on vacation in Dawn Trail, and while that didn't pan out quite as we hoped, they do take it on the chin quite openly. It's quite nice. We still took more of a backseat to give the characters around us a chance to step up and grow. Yep. 7.2 and 7.3 make it clear that approach won't be possible moving forward. However, we sat down with Yoshi P at Gamescom while eating chicken nuggets, fish fingers, as well as investigating his plans to address difficulty in a new way. Jamie also asked Yoshida about some of the more story-led aspects of the 14 updates, where they're similarly indicative of a shift in direction for the MMO. Without getting into specific spoilers, there's a climactic moment in 7.3 that puts you right at the center of the action. It definitely got me cheering. I saw a similar response from many people I watched experience in their own playthroughs. Sure. When it comes to expressing the unique role of the player as the hero and in order to showcase really cool cutscenes and sequences, where we can provide a real hero's experience and showcase the strength of the hero, we do want to put more focus on this moving forward, which makes sense. I don't think you can have too many expansions where you're kind of watching. Part of 7.3's most triumphant action sequence is that you get a custom animation based on your job. Yeah, phenomenal cutscene.
Yeah, very cool.
It's not the only time in the patch that matters either. The new dungeon separates players out during one boss fight and hands them different combat tasks based on their role. Healers must cleanse a Doom debuff, tanks have to interrupt a dangerous move, and DPS players need to destroy a machine. 1 out of 2, per se,
That's true.
got the wrong role, unfortunately, and was assigned the tank role.
Just giving a more difficult experience, just making it a bit higher stakes. Yeah.
We can't always provide a unique expression for the jobs in every patch, Yoshida says, but when it comes to using the jobs in battle and bringing out more of that uniqueness, we're working on a big update. Before Dawn Trail even launched, Yoshi P had teased that he wanted to counteract class homogenization and overhaul his plan for 8.0. Uh-oh. Okay. As for what that will look like, I mean, I am totally down for this in a big way.
All those jobs need a rework. I mean, you can see that from like Picto and Viper, how differently they kind of vibe a lot of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And how some of those older jobs just look... They play very old style, let's say.
It'll be Final Fantasy 14 style, so it'll be very gentle.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be very gentle, steady. When they say big sweeping changes, they mean like your AoE slightly disparate.
You're not going to get a talent tree.
You're not going to get Starfall. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? He explains that people might think of it as an expansion of the system that we have in the game, so that players who already like the way things are can feel at ease, that nothing is going to change for them. But we're going to do something new on top of what we already
I
have.
know that doesn't mean button bloke, because that's already a problem.
It's already a fucking problem.
Yeah, it's bad as it is.
Yoshida says he's unable to share more of this at this time, and I doubt we'll get much news on the matter until at least FanFest 26. But he re-emphasizes in terms of the individuality of each job, I hope the media tour allows me more time to play with the classes.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean, they do give us a full day, but it's a busy day. And also showcasing the player character to the fullest in terms of how they are here in the game. I want to continue placing importance on both those moving forward. Okay. Another highlight of 7.3 is a sequence where the Warrior of Light and their companions investigate an old research lab. Again, I'll stay clear of narrative spoilers, but it's an extended section featuring light puzzle elements. Yes.
I actually liked that as well.
They seem to throw a lot of new shit at the wall for FF14 this patch.
I was liking, like, okay, the gameplay has obviously been a problem in those story sections. They tried it in Endwalker, which everyone hated for some reason. I don't understand. That was the best quest they've ever done, in my opinion. So this stuff's a little...
I mean, Noah's, if you fail the puzzles, does it auto-complete for you?
I can't imagine how you would fail.
Somebody will fail. There's always somebody who will fail.
They tell you what to do.
Right, but somebody will fail.
It doesn't auto-complete for you. They just put as much info as you can.
Okay, you just have to do it again. No, but you can... Yeah, you can Google it and stuff, but typically in MSQ stuff, which is designed for the worst of the worst of the worst, they tend to do something like that to make sure you can get through it. I'm a skipper and I Googled all the puzzles. It's not necessarily the case that kind of experience will always be incorporated into the main scenario. But if the idea is interesting, we think it would be fun for the main MSQ, then it's possible we would incorporate it. Speaking of player response, he notes, of course, players who want to immerse themselves in the story and really experience it as much as they can found it refreshing. Yeah, I did. On the other hand, there are some players who just want a rush. For them, this element was a fucking problem. Oh my god, a puzzle. Yeah, I get it. But at the end of the day, the important thing is the experience of the players, and the story is a part of that. So we want to take a look at what good feedback we received and what bad feedback we received. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do our video on it, I suppose. Unfortunately, if you're a story skipper, that might cause some small progress blockers. They usually would skip all the text just to get to the end of the MSQ, Ishida remarks. But this time around, they actually need to read.
This isn't WoW, or I don't think they should be accommodating that to a degree.
Not to a huge degree.
No,
a little bit.
If
it's overly long, then fair. He says it's difficult for us to tweak it in such a way that is accommodating for the players who really want to immerse themselves and those who just want to fucking ignore it. True. Daltrell, one more question. Who ended up as Yoshida's favourite character? I don't care.
He says Galulja! Gangster.
No, he mentions Galulja. No one cares.
Yeah, he's the best.
And that was the end. Okay. Yeah, what is Yoshi... I mean, imagine getting time with Yoshi P. Who's your favourite character? Shut the fuck up, man. Like, it fucking slays my soul.
Well, they wanted to speak to you.
Let's not go back into that, shall we?
Just schedule better, dude. Just schedule better.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, get a better timing. First question always be, where are the butts, Yoshi P? Great patch and a good ending to Dawn Trail. I'm very satisfied with the ending, actually. I am very satisfied. I'm fine with it. I think they did a good job in finishing it up. A rough start that finished well. I feel very Stormbloody about the whole thing. I feel like very Stormbloody. And now you play both Dawn Trail and The War Within, which had a better story. Oh, Dawn Trail. Yeah. The War Within is good for WoW. It's still not good. I still don't know what the fucking Dark Heart is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I would say this, to not be a facetious arsehole. Launch of The War Within versus Dawn Trail base MSQ, The War Within wins. Legit. I think the actual release story of The War Within was considerably better than the MSQ. I really enjoyed the stuff with Anduin in Hallowfall. All the Dwarven AI stuff that was happening in Donegal was really fucking good. Really good. Like the reprogramming of the public and stuff like that, I thought was really good. I didn't care much for the spider stuff. I didn't care for that. Yeah, it was really good. Like, even just sat playing chess, understanding what was happening in the Void, the care they took with swapping around if you were playing Shadow. All that was good. Yeah, War Within had no story. That's just not true. That's not true. I think they should have paid off more stuff, which didn't happen in the post. If we compare, if we say base MSQ, post MSQ, we know what we're talking about, right? The stuff that comes to the launch of the game, and then the story stuff that comes after. I feel like War Within's post-story stuff wasn't anywhere near as engaging for me. Like, not even close. I just couldn't... Hildebrand time? No, the final stuff is not done with Dawn Trail. Now we've got the 2 patches leading into the next story, and Hildebrand's patches are coming later down the line. Extreme? No, it's 4 o'clock. I need to go pick my children up. I still have to, although I'm back at the office, Emma still cannot drive for another week or so, so I still have to go pick up my kids. So tomorrow is game day, like actual gameplay day. We will do the heroic WoW raid. I want to do hard mode Tazavesh, and I want to do the extreme in 14. We go kill some shit tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun gameplay day. We're gonna smash some shit up, get it done. This will probably be our final time in WoW until the next patch. Very likely it'll be the final time we're in WoW until the next patch. And probably similarly with 14, if we do the extreme, we'll come back for the raid, obviously, but until like next patch, there's not much else for us to do. At least in main retail WoW. So maybe we're gonna get itchy. Maybe. I ought to do Kai Vezza. I'll have a look at Kai Vezza. I don't really want to do it as Shadow. When's Terraria? Terraria... Inferno, I believe we're doing Inferno Calamity Terraria, which sounds like hell. My gut feeling is it's December 1st to try and beat it before Christmas. I've been told that may not be enough time. I don't know what I'm in for, but it's going to be a fucking war. It is going to be a fucking war. Yeah, I don't know what we're in for there. People just keep Pepe laughing and saying it's going to be good. Not doing the new quantum stuff in FF. I don't even know what that is. Is that another space thing? If it's a space thing, I'm not fucking going near it. I'm going nowhere near it. When's Subathon? No Subathon planned for this year. We've got 2 events we're currently working on with the team that will be happening in the near future, but we're not charging for it. We feel like I personally feel that I've been very disruptive on the stream because of unavoidably. So I think we'll just do something fun for free. Without expecting cash for it. We'll just do some really cool shit. And yeah. That's how I feel right now. I feel like it's not a subathon type engagement. I think we'll just do something really awesome that's like a subathon without subs. My son, I'm on the bus. Oh, it's our Zeppler. What's our Zepp doing? I can't stand the phrase husbando. Alright, I'm going to go pick up my kids. Wonderful day, really fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, guys.